What's up, man? What's up? You should be able to hear me. No problem, dude. No problem, Whiteside. No problem, dude. Hey, I don't expect anybody to show up to like these rando ones. I just randomly decide to do these, man. I just want to check how the stream's doing. It's moaning at me. I don't know why YouTube is moaning at me today. I'll be right back. Let me just go make sure nothing on the... Just trying to think, do I have anything on in the house? Yeah, I was just complaining about the bitrate. It's all good, dude. Like, it's so understandable, bro. It's like Christmas time and everything. So, I mean, you know. Oh, you know what the problem is? I think the problem is I'm running this at such a high bitrate. I'm actually going to lower this because I can see it quite okay. And I mean, it's like a little corner of it. We'll do it at 480p. I mean, it shouldn't be... I mean, I've got a decent internet connection where I live, so I don't know why it's giving me problems today. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I hope the microphone and everything's cool. Yeah, it's a different microphone. What's up, Shadow? What's up, Mr. Pringles? Again, we're on the other computer. We're not on my normal computer. But I have the other monitor. Well, it's actually a big-ass TV set up, so... We've got the dual monitor thing, so things are much easier to control now. I can read the chat, I can see how the stream's doing. The stream's not... I just want to know, how does the stream look and how does the sound, how's the music volume, how... I'm driving now. Or you're driving and texting. You should not be driving and texting, Mrs. Hunter. I just hope that... Yeah, the stream... It's not like lagging or pixelating out or anything, or it looks good. And we're freaking animating Godzilla today, for crying out loud. Shouldn't be a problem. But it very well just could be... I'm wondering. I'm just going to drop it just like one little bit. Just a little bit. Let's go here to output settings. I'm going to drop it to like 7,000. It better not complain at me anymore, because that's enough. I've gone from 9,000 kilobits to 7,000. YouTube recommends like usually 6,000 to like 12,000 depending. I mean, nothing's changed in terms of resolution. I've just got the second monitor going and that's not really doing much. That's more akin to like using the CPU and stuff, which is, you know, it's not really doing anything at any rate. Okay. Matt, I have a question. Why did you start YouTube? Well, initially... Dude, it was just for fun, and then it kind of got to, like, the grind. I'm going to be completely honest and transparent about YouTube, because that, I mean, whatever, dude. That's how we do it here. I initially got into it just because, like anybody, a hobby. Like, I enjoyed making content. I saw, like, PewDiePie and everybody making these awesome videos, and I was like, oh, dude, I want to do something like that. That's pretty cool. And then, yeah, it eventually started to become, like, something I could make money off of, and I did. I made quite a bit of money off of it. But, yeah, I mean, it's really not about the money. For example, like, if you're going to do... I just want to preface this by saying, if you're going to do YouTube for money, you're probably not going to be happy. So, yeah. Why I do it still? For fun, man. I mean, why else? It doesn't pay the bills, put it that way. So, yeah, I just do it for fun, and it is what it is. Yeah, it's just a hobby, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hobby years ago, but now I'm going to start grinding because I want to help my... Dude, you know what? You do you... And if you enjoy the grind, I enjoyed the grind, and I still do kind of enjoy. I'm getting back into it. We're gonna get back into it. I mean, it is what it is. But you know, certain circumstances in life, you know, either you have to go study, or you got to do something for school. You know, you got to do something for school. You got something in the family. You know, maybe you move to a different country. Lots of things can happen where people, you know, have to take a break. I mean, like Silent Plays is a big YouTuber. Remember, he had to go away because he was studying. Priorities, man. You know what I'm saying? Alright, well, YouTube is complaining about the bit rate. This is like the first time for me. And And at this point, I'm not going to care too much. We're just going to leave it. You know what I'm saying? It's really, honestly, not going to do much. Yeah. That's when everything's perfect. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Sato. Okay, so basically, today, we're going to be animating Godzilla, right? Just the normal Godzilla, because we want to use normal. I don't have a -1 model, and if I have to make him, I obviously build it off of the original Godzilla model that I have here, and it would take me a few months. So we're not going to do that. But in this challenge, the only rule is it has to look good. We're not going to necessarily build the scene up, because obviously if you look in, I mean, we've got that already. So don't worry about that. We've already got that all sorted out. Oh, that's the end of the the end of the trailer. Okay, so basically, so how it starts, it's around 11 seconds long in terms of, I know it says 32 seconds, but not all of it is in atomic breath. There we go, boom, done, explosion, that's done. Okay, and then it's the roar of Godzilla. So basically what we're going to be doing is just where it starts with the tail. Then you'll notice the spikes coming out and everything. Unfortunately, we won't be able to do that. Alright? At least not in this video, because I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but this Godzilla doesn't exactly have any, even if he had any points of like to be able to grab, say for example, the spikes, I would still have to sort of how can I say, cut it in a way and animate it in a way so that it could come in and out and slide in and out. So basically, it would take very long. Yeah, exactly. It would take very long to be able to add spikes that would go out and then in again. So basically what we're going to be doing is just have the camera follow his tail, all epic like and all cinematic like you see almost in all of the new CGI shots of Godzilla in the Monarch show. And what else, we got the trailer from Godzilla X Kong. You always see his tail, the camera like pans through the tail and it looks all epic and the glow is going, and you know what I mean, the camera follows through the spikes and stuff. So we're going to do that, but we are going to basically have that. So we will have that suction kind of thing, the same animation. He's going to be kind of grasping for air like he seems like he's doing here. With regards to this, man, it would be really cool, and maybe at a later stage, sure. My dad is driving, I'm sitting next to him, lol, we're stuck in traffic. Oh dude, I thought you were driving. Okay, so you're not texting and driving, that's a good thing. Let me just move this cable, because this cable is going to be in my way. Let's just get this cable out of the way here. Because I need all the buttons on the keyboard. Just hope my microphone doesn't bonk out now, because I'm messing with the cable. Microphone still good? Yeah, looks like it's good. It's like underneath the keyboard at this point. Should be good, should be good. Okay, so let's just have a look here. Just turn them to the side. So like, the only real handle I have on the spikes is this, and it wouldn't really make sense to, you get what I'm saying? Like, boop, boop, you know what I mean? Oh, I want to show you something cool. Let me show you something cool. I think we can do it if we do it like this. No, okay, no, it doesn't work exactly. Hey, you know what I'm talking about, son? Hey, listen, bro. I'm gonna come at you. I'll come at you like this. If you ever see Godzilla come at you like this, just bow down, bro. He is the Chad, dude. Hey, what's up, Shal? What's up, my dude? What is up, man? Today we're animating -1s. Well, we're inspired. It's gonna be an animation inspired by -1's Godzilla Atomic Breath. But we got Giga Godzilla over here. Small arms Giga Godzilla, dude. So yeah, as you can see, there is no real control, unfortunately, over Godzilla's model. I mean, even if I put it into the wireframe, there is. Damn, the topology on this creature is so good. Look at this topology, dude. And I'm not gonna take credit for this. The original owner I don't even know if it's in. Maybe I can check. Let me see. I hope. Let's see here. This is the one I opened. So let's see if there's the name in the file itself. Nope. You see, this is why I know it's from a movie. I know it's from a movie asset because they pulled it off of the marketplace and stuff. For that very reason, because this was not really meant to be there. This is the low poly version of the 2021 Godzilla from the film. So I don't know, somebody at Legendary maybe leaked it and wasn't meant to get out. I'm very lucky I still have it, and everybody keeps asking me to upload it again. I don't know if I'm allowed to. I don't want to get into trouble. You know, just now Legendary comes at me like they haven't come at me for using it. So anyways, good topology. Let's go ahead and yeah, he's pretty cool. So we don't have any control over the spikes. So unfortunately, we're just gonna have to do some cool cinematic camera flow. But that right there, everybody says that that looks too fast, right? And it is like that in the movie. I've seen the movie, so they haven't sped it up for the trailer. That is insane. Like, look at the amount of like smoke coming off of him. Just look at this. It's actually in such low quality. You know what? Is YouTube still complaining at me? You know what? YouTube's still complaining. If you guys say that the stream's good, you guys say the stream's good, yeah? Everything's good with the stream, right? You say everything's good? Nothing's lagging, nothing's pixelating out? Okay, well, I'm just going to up this up. Just for now. I mean, look at the amount of smoke that's on his body there, dude. That's a crazy amount here. Let me just see if I can... Which one's which here? There we go. Excuse me. Sheesh. I mean, look at the amount of smoke we've got coming off of his body. I'm going to play this in a slower... Let's see here. Because I know that this is 11 seconds long. His exact animation from the tail that glows. Is it all good? Everything looks good? Yeah, okay, cool. Look at that smoke, dude. I never noticed this. Funny enough, when I first watched the film, I never noticed this. I never noticed the smoke. But look at the amount of smoke. Even when I first watched the trailer, look at that. He's got so much energy and heat coming off of him that it's... This is insane, dude. Like, this is so powerful. Epically godlike. So it has to be the same like that. At a later stage, maybe next week, I will do an explosion simulation and stuff. So I'll have like debris and everything going. Alright, and we'll complete the whole thing as an animation, right? But you guys are here for like the this is pre-animation, okay? This is complete pre-animation. This is behind the scenes, right? So, yeah. Consider yourselves lucky. So anyways, just to reiterate, from the tail, obviously we can't do the spikes like that because I would have to literally model new spikes, okay, and then add it to the Godzilla, removing some of his spikes because it would have to be the same as this. If I'm going to add spikes and have to model spikes, right, I'm going to do one because these all look very uniform, and then I'll change like one or two up and I'll copy and paste them and change the different sizes and just add it to Godzilla. But at that point, I may as well then just make -1. So, yeah. So what we're going to do with the spikes, because we don't have the same control over my base Godzilla that I'm using for the animation, the normal 2021 Godzilla, it's actually, this is 2019. I'm pretty sure this is King of the Monsters. But anyways, we're just going to have like a cool little cinematic trail of the camera. Like the camera's just going to pan through his spikes and stuff as it's glowing up and what we will do is also have... Oh gosh, I love YouTube slow motion. It helps so much with animations and stuff like that. We've got to get that. So that has to be correct. This punch, I love it. I think the only way we can really do that is to obviously, again, remodel everything and stuff. You see, I wanted to concentrate on the animation, but now I'm getting a little annoyed because my brain's going, hey dude, you know that you can actually just cut all the spikes, but then there's the tail part. So that's where the adding of more spikes come in. So let's not do that. So what we'll do is we'll just make it like flash really quick, right? It will flash down and then up again, right? Like, you know what I mean? And then we'll have him do that. That has to be exact. So the animation itself has to be the same. So it's pretty easy.
Very easy animation. It's just a quick... I mean, that is so easy. Let's play it in normal speed, because normal speed at least gives us that normal, you know... Breeze. The glow out of the mouth, we can do that as well. I'll just use like a headlight. Roar, boom. So that speed, we've got to get that speed, that veracity, that uncanny valley, because that is, you know, that's why everybody actually had the problem with -1. The only issue everyone had with the trailer was that it just looks too fast. But it is like that in the movie, and it's epic. I think it's epic. His hands seem to bounce as well. Let's play it back slower now again. His hands do seem to bounce. Boom. You see it at the corner there, just right at the corner. Yeah. Let's have a look again. Let's do it slower. Let's go a little slow. We're going to go maximum slowness. If you guys have ever played Crisis, yeah, maximum armor, maximum slowness. Let's go. His hands come down. Okay, actually they don't. What I'm seeing is just the fluff of smoke. So the smoke we've got to get, dudes. So like all of that kind of stuff, but that's not now. We just got to concentrate on the animation. That's probably going to be part 2. We'll concentrate on all the graphics in part 2. But this speed of this animation, his jaw and stuff doesn't seem to do much. His head bobs. See that there? His head totally bobs. I know I'm not looking at the chat right now. Everything's good. Everything's good. Okay, yeah, I said it right. Yeah, you need to be in the same sound of Godzilla Monster. You need to be in the same sound. You mean I need to use the same sound? In terms of the whom, whom. Yeah, 100%. When I finish the entire animation, it will like the scene. It's we call it an animation, but it's really just a short clip, like a short animation scene or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what people really call it these days. It's a short animation, but it's just very important to get these camera angles as well. That there is so important. I'm grasping for air, so he's pulling back. Notice how he raises his hands. Yeah, raising his hands, bringing it down really fast, and then he goes up like that. Then we'll just show the spikes like in the part 2. We'll just show the spikes going. Maybe in part 2 I might actually have remodeled his spikes. Who knows? Maybe we'll get Godzilla Monsterverse with Toho's -1 spikes. You know, that would actually be pretty freaking epic. What do you guys think of that? What do you think of me getting rid of all of this Godzilla spikes, right? Just bear with me for a second, right? Let me get rid of all of these Godzilla spikes, okay? Like all of this, right? And putting Toho's -1 spikes all over. I'm talking about in part 2, not in this video. This video, we're just doing animation, camera and animation. So you're going to see a lot of just really a gray Godzilla. I'll show you what he actually looks like. This is just a normal Godzilla. We're in Eevee now. I wonder if there's a light source. There probably isn't a light source, so he's probably going to be blank. Yeah, he's blank. Also, let's just change this to 1920 by 1080 for now. We don't need to run it at like a crazy resolution. I'm just going to move the -1 clip back to where it needs to be. So we're going to do... What? How do I make this bigger now again? There we go. So I'm going to do it to about there so you guys can see what I'm looking at. I hope this is clear. I hope the -1 clip is actually clear. But let's go ahead and actually start getting started. Normal. We're going to start at... There we go. 3 seconds. It's actually not 3 seconds. It's just... It's around like 3.8 or so. Alright. Latency, everything's looking good. Everything's looking good. Let me just move this. Alright, ads are going to come up for a little bit. So let me go ahead and just fix the blankness of Godzilla. You guys just watch that ad there. I apologize. YouTube does... I've got it on balanced. So it shouldn't... They shouldn't be sending you guys too many ads. It's so cool that I can get to choose to actually skip it though, which is really nice. I actually like the fact that they let me skip it. That's really cool of them. So my stream health says excellent, so I'm really not even going to bother with
any of that. Let me just, oopsie, let me bring that back there. Can I make this smaller, like as in smaller like that? That's what I wanted to do. There we go. So now I can look at that. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. And this one looks perfect on here. Sorry guys, I'm just messing around with all this stuff here. There we go. That's good enough, yeah? Alright, let's get Godzilla fixed here. What was up with this again? I think this was just because of it's so silly. Like the background. Anyways, well what we can do is just use nodes and then just, we'll use just a quick environment one, just for the sake of just having it in there. Downloads. Hi, can I ask a question? How do you move the arm on Godzilla in Blender? I have Blender open, I just need help. Yeah, sure, I'll help you. Well, when the god gets zilled. But I'm still gonna watch. Yeah. Look, I mean, I will have the same MonsterVerse sounds, but I was just thinking about maybe changing up the spikes a little bit, you know, in part 2. Okay, let's go ahead and just put an HDRI in. I'm not going to use the same one. We've used that one already. This is just for the sake of having some lighting. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of crap that we got going on. It's my brother. I don't know if you can see this stuff. Is this showing up? Oh, it doesn't show up for you guys. Oh, that's kind of lame. It would have been funny to show you that picture. But anyways, let's get an HDRI here. I just want some lighting. Just some normal lighting. Let's have a look here. Afternoon. I don't know what this is actually. Let's see this afternoon one. It's not showing me a thumbnail to represent it, so I don't know what it looks like. Okay. Totally isn't showing in the rendered view though, which is weird. Well, it doesn't matter. This is just we're just doing this for the animation. We'll move this into a different scene for like the actual scene and stuff. Doesn't really matter. I just wanted to. There we go. Just have a little brighter, I guess. There you can see Godzilla. Godzilla. Here's Godzilla. Yeah, this model's really nice. This is the high quality. Is what's the base one, so nothing's been removed or changed. Just wanted to show you. Oh, whoops, we are in the wrong thing. I'll help you in a minute, GeForce. So it's got the subdivision, the displays. So basically, does this have a camera? It does not have a camera. Let's just add a camera to the scene. Just because, well, we're going to need to use... Dude, this whole scene is so jacked because... let's see here... No, that's correct. Oh, there we go. Never mind, it's not jacked, it's just... Zoom out. Hey man, he is so good looking. So I just wanted to show you what the higher quality version actually looks like, in terms of like how it adds all the quality and stuff to it. So anyway, we'll just leave the camera right there. Let's have a look here. Bloom 50%. Whatever, that should be fine. This all doesn't. We don't need to worry about all of that. I just want to make sure that this. Where is this going? This is going in the temp files. Okay, that's good. So I just wanted to render an image quickly. You won't see the rendered image. I've got to actually add it to the what's his name. So let me just add it to the thing quickly. This thing, properties, Blender render. Alright, there we go. So now you see all the added like detail and stuff. It's pretty dope. Like adds all the bump mapping and stuff like that to it. Godzilla, -1. Oh yeah, dude. So yeah, that's him and what he looks like in the rendered view. So it adds like all that extra detail and stuff, you know. Anyways,
Camera starts at the tail, so what are we doing here? We're gonna start at the tail. Obviously, I want to put him in like an actual like stance. So that's what I'm gonna show you now. So basically, how do you animate this kind of stuff, man? Well, it's very difficult. This is why a lot of people don't really do animations. There's very select few people that get into animations and stuff. But GeForce, how you move the arm, okay? If you're in the same view as me now, okay, basically what you do is you click on this, right? So you say you got the same model. Are you sure it's the same model? It's probably got the same rig. I don't know if it's the same rig. You got to let me know. Is it the same rig? But you got to be clicking on the rig. Regardless of if it's the same or not, just click on the rig. And then you're going to go up here. You could probably, we can't really tap. You can go up here. You can press pose, okay? Now you're in pose mode or like your animation or whatever mode. Also make sure that you here, if you click here, you are in pose, right? And you're not in rest or anything, because then it just won't work. And if you want to move the arm, I recommend obviously clicking this over here, this transparent thing, just so that you can see through, okay? I wish I had the same amount of brain power you have to make animations like this. Oh, dude, it doesn't take brain power. I promise you. It just takes a lot of practice and a lot of time. That's all it does. It's just time and practice, man. That's all it is. Oh, my bad. I actually wanted to fix something that I saw yesterday on the chat. Hold up. Filters. I just want to crop that thing on the side there. You see that little black bar there? So let's just crop that off there a little bit there. And make it say like 30. There we go. There we go. Now the little black bar's gone. Perfect. Sorry, I had to fix that, man. It was irritating me. It's been irritating me since yesterday. Okay, there we go. So if you want to move the arm, all right, you just basically click on it, dude, and you press R. All right, R is to rotate. You can double click R, and then you've got like a full rotation of the arm. You can press G, which moves the arm. You can press S, which can scale it. Take my strong hand. Oh, I've got an idea for an animation. You guys want to see strong hand Godzilla? Take my strong hand. Please take my strong hand. I can save you. So it's as simple as that, dude. Simple as that, my dude. Same model, so they still got the same model up, same textures and everything. Interesting. You guys, hey. Damn, I wonder if a link will like be blocked. See if you can send the link into the chat, and I'll just read it later on. I want to go and check that thing out. What's up, Darren? Yo, when will you release the model of Godzilla 2024? When it's done. I mean, it probably. If I'm gonna give you a time frame, dude. What I can do. I can release it soon. I can release it in like the next like 2 weeks. I'll put it on Sketchfab, just because I love Sketchfab. Yeah, it won't have all the pink huey lights and stuff. You can add that for yourself if you want, and then you can track it, or you can just like link it to one of the bones of Godzilla, so it will just auto track. That's what I did. I will put two of. Actually, you know what? I'll put both of them up. Hell, I'll put one without all the hue and glow. And just the glow from the body, and you can change the color. It will basically be the same model. You will have to weight certain things, like if some of the vertices mess up or whatever, you might have to weight certain parts of the body, just because I've altered it without weighting it yet, without changing certain textures and stuff. So you might have to change certain UVs and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying. It can get pretty messy. But yeah, I will definitely be releasing that. All right, let's get him into a pose 1. So we got to get pose 1, because in this video, again, I just want to explain, because there's some new faces here. We're not going to be doing the spikes going in and out, just because, I mean, realistically, the MonsterVerse Godzilla does not have that. In part 2, I may model. Actually, funny enough, I think -1 is already out. There is a model out. It's very low poly, but the spikes are fine. So we can use the spikes. I'll just maybe up the detail and just, make it better. Yeah, dude, add me on Discord, dude. So I will probably be in part 2, which will probably be in like a few days time. I will add some spikes, maybe. Or maybe we just keep this MonsterVerse. We'll have the glow, the warm, the sound effects.
And then we just do that same grasp for air. Okay, so the animation has to be the same from here. Grasp for hair. Showing the spikes, we're just going to do like a glow, like a little wob glow kind of thing. And when he basically, that has to be the same as well. So we got to do that fast, kind of jerky, Kamehameha kind of, sorry, I apologize if I just blew your ears away. But that's kind of, yeah, the idea. So it won't be one-to-one. This is an inspired animation challenge, okay? It's not a one-to-one challenge. It's just a challenge to just kind of animate what we see here. I'm going to try and keep the camera on point as well. But I would like to kind of fish between the spikes. And also we are animating only using standard keyframes and the ones provided by, like, if we want to change any of the keyframes, for example, if you make a keyframe. So if I click here and I make a keyframe, right? Let's make a keyframe. You can change the interpolation to how it works or how it operates. So like a linear will just be like an A to a B, a quick just A to B. A Bezier, which is the natural thing that it's more natural, it's more flow. It's it goes from slow, speeds up, and then goes to slow again. You can do a constant. Constant usually is when you do like a how can I say, like step animation, where you want to do like a pose 1, pose 2, pose 3. We're not doing that. We're just going to do some hand animation all the way through, because that's what I'm kind of used to. We might mess with some of this, like bounce you would use for like the lips, and then you would probably go into you'll go over here, and you will go to the dope sheet, right, or the graph editor. And then I can bring up the dope sheet, or let's actually bring up not the dope sheet, the graph editor, just to show you. So I mean, this is what the graph editor looks like, right? So you can basically change stuff here, right? Like it's really cool what Blender gives. Like I can grab on here. You can change the scale of how long it goes. I can change it up and down. You can grab points, for example. Let's see here. So you can mess with it. Like the graph editor is really cool, because like if you want to make an animation, how can I say, like the wings of a dragon flitter and flip it in the wind, you know, that has the little, you know, I'm making weird sound effects, but it is what it is. You're going to come into the graph editor because you want to fine tune that. You want to get it your own. But you really don't have to do that, right? You can just go in the timeline. You can use some of the pre-stuff. You can also hand animate everything. That is an option. So let's get rid of all of that. Let's get him into his pose 1. So let's go ahead and start, man. Man, I'm an OG fan of 2+ years. Hey, dude, I appreciate you sticking around. Funny enough, I realized today that I'd created Godzilla 2 years ago. 2 years ago. I looked at a video today. It was 2 years. That was Devlog 3. That was when I was still making the game, or thinking of making I'm still want to, but I just, right now in my life, you know, making a video game and doing everything else, this is a little crazy. No, I'm not ignoring. No. I can see the chat. It's right here. It's on a 42-inch TV. What if Monster vs. Godzilla was in -1 trailer? Dude, it'd be epic. If they do like a mashup, that'd be crazy. But unfortunately, -1 needs to grow a little bit. So maybe if he comes back and he like regrows, you know. What's up, Meep Meep? What's up, my dude? Nice to see you again. Okay, so let's go ahead and do some stuff, right? So what we want to do is just lift the tail a little bit. Because Godzilla, I mean, what do we have here? Do we have him? Man, the two monitors are cool, but having to swap over sometimes does get a little hard. A little difficult. Actually, you know why? It's because I have it set up where the monitors are crossed between each other, not side by side. So I want to just see here. So it starts at 3 seconds. So it's an 11-second animation for Godzilla itself. It says 32 seconds here, but that's not correct. There we go. So it kind of just rolls like that. Should we do the roll? Should we like make the tail kind of... Or should we do just the normal kind of Godzilla sway? Kind of like, I don't know. Because I mean, his tail's kind of like blub, 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 blub. That shaking and stuff's pretty cool as well. I like the fact that his tail's shaking. It feels very robotic. Like as if it's like a puppet. God, that's going to be easy. Believe it or not, that animation's very easy. Because it's literally a couple of motions, a couple of keyframes.
All the detailed keyframes will come in when I start doing all the fine tuning, like the jiggle in the tail and stuff like that. And I love to hand animate that. People love to use like the actual not nodes, but the graph editor and stuff. And yeah, it's cool to do that. It's a lot more in detail and stuff, and intricate, and it takes a lot more time. But also hand animation also takes a lot more time as well. Some would say it takes more time. Just looking at it again. So the camera's just panning right up his back. And it actually cuts. Do you see that there? It cuts, dude. Yeah, so the tail's curling back from the spines going out. So it kind of wouldn't really make sense for our version of Godzilla to do that. I mean, it's cool. But also, doesn't show his leg moving or anything. He's very still. That's the one thing about, I would say, about -1 and watching the film. He's a very stiff Godzilla. He's not a very... he doesn't move that much in terms of, like, he's very stiff. There are moments where he's insanely fast and you're like, what the hell did I just see? What did he just do? How did he do that? And there are some moments where you're like, damn, he's lumbering along. I mean, you could literally run away from him. But yeah, I wouldn't think that though for a second. In fact, if I went up against -1, I wouldn't try to run. I'd probably try to hide. Okay, there we go. We selected that. I just wanted to move some of these things because it wouldn't really make sense for Godzilla's legs to be all, you know. We're just getting him into pose 1 for now. I'm gonna lift this a little bit. Everything also about animations, everything in fine details, ladies and gentlemen. You don't want to mess things around too much. So we could totally do the roll thing. We could, but let's just have a look and see what we're doing here. So I mean, we could totally do it. Sorry, I just want to see, what do these do? They don't do anything. So these, you know what I'm going to do? I'm probably going to tie these to the extra spikes I'll add in part 2. We're going to have a Monster vs. Toho mashup, dude. That's what we're going to do. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so let's just get this. I just wanted to see. Let's go straight back to 3 seconds. Back to the first. I know we're using YouTube. We shouldn't even be using YouTube for this. Let me put this at a lower quality because we don't need to have it at such a high quality since it's so small. Man, I'm so sorted today. I got my 2 juices and everything, ladies and gentlemen. What is up? I just wanted to move this real quick just because I can't see the whole chat. There we go. Perfect. So the camera's a lot closer to the tail. So let's just get that much closer to the tail. It's funny. I've actually set up the 2 monitors side by side. Not realistic, not physically, but in terms of virtually, because you set it up virtually in Windows. So that when I move my mouse to the side like that, I have to go up to the top here. Actually, no, I have to go to the bottom, and you'll see it disappears. And then I have to go to the top corner to move, just so that if I touch here, it doesn't just automatically go over. I've got it similar to set up to on my other PC. So it's really close, like really close. Okay, so I was thinking, yeah, we can't obviously do the roll, so this is wrong. Like, we're not going to do that. What we're going to do is probably just grab that there. No, we don't want to grab that one. Just want to grab these. I'm going to clear it. There we go. And I'm just going to grab this. So I was thinking we just have the normal sort of Now, I might go quiet every now and again, and that is just because animation does take a lot more concentration than just, say, for example, building a scene. Because I'm having to angle certain things and make sure that certain vertices aren't crossing. I'm not pinching things, you know. What I want to do, whoopsie, just get it like that, and then twist it. There we go. There's it. That's fine. Yeah, like, see. Oh, Oh, it does do something. Never mind. It does do something. Epic. Epic. I actually never thought this did anything. Because I remember trying when I first got the model long time ago. I never really bothered with it because they're such small spikes as well. But now with jiggling. Oh, dude, jiggling, dude. Toho films these days do evolving Godzilla. Well, have you noticed that? Yeah, dude, they do. Look, it is what it is. I know some people like it, some people don't. I kind of like the whole evolving thing. I just want to Big mistake for anybody doing animations. Don't leave your camera so tiny. It's so stupid. And sometimes you can't find it. It's like, God damn it, where is my camera? So, actually, I think this would be more like... Nah, it would be like that, yes. I just want to also, by the way, when I was at Kaiju Universe, I was grinding for -1 yesterday, and I turned on my funk music, lol, and I killed so many people. Hell yeah, dude. I also game to music. Hell yeah. I dude, if you're not gaming to music, man, you're missing out, man. It's the best. Okay, so we don't want to move these too much. Let's not emphasize too much on those. Just because, let's concentrate more on just getting some details into the tail. So, the tail is now moved, so the camera needs to move. Oh, by the way, 0 to 320 seconds is the right amount of time as well, so that's good. Yes. Also, let's change the camera to a 55mm. There we go. It's probably not a 55mm in the, I don't know what it is in the actual film, but I like 55mm. I think it's nice. What's up, Michael? 2009. Hey, what's up, man? Were you born in 2009? That was actually a good year. Damn, I remember 2009. Oh, good times. Good times. Okay, we're done with the camera, so let's go away there. So basically now, it's all just about... I'm actually thinking, maybe we should we animate the... You guys tell me. Should we animate the camera first or Godzilla? I don't know. Because there's going to be snaps and cuts. 100%. Yeah, dude, you can friend me on Roblox. EMP Birdie. EMP_Birdie. What's my favorite Godzilla? Well, my favorite is my Godzilla, the one I created. But it would make sense. Kaizilla, who is the god of monsters. He ain't the king. He's just the god of all of them. He is the kaiju. He is the Godzilla, or the Kaizilla. He's the Godzilla that I have a sneaking suspicion Legendary copied a few notes from, because he's got the stego tail. He's got the same color as the new Godzilla evolved. He's got the big ass spikes, and he's also got these stripes on the face too. So I don't think it's a coincidence, but also I don't really care. I think it's pretty cool that he did. Or that they did, or may have done. I'm not going to say they did. Maybe they didn't. Maybe it's just a coincidence, you know? It will look good. No, we'll do good. So we've got... What we've seen here is basically the spikes coming out and the tail kind of just doing that. That would have been actually easier. That would have been a lot easier to do. This is so much easier than what we're about to do. Because the tail that we work with here... We've got to work with a tail that a camera has to follow and pan with the lighting following up as well, right? And going up his back. But this tail is not folding, as what's his name said, is not folding because of the spikes. So now we've got to animate it in the same regard. So it's got to be kind of like in the same flowy speed state. It can't be like waggling back and forth, or moving as Godzilla would actually move it, because if we did that, the camera would be flying around trying to follow the tail. The only things that we're gonna get right, like as far as I'm concerned, like 90% is this, that, and that. We've got to get the full on Kamehameha. And if you're wondering if this Godzilla has atomic breath stuff, yeah, it does. It does have one. Okay, so, well, we know. Okay. So let's think here. Are you talking about kaijus, not Godzilla? Oh, interesting.
I'll have to get back on you on that one, man. It's probably Godzilla. Probably. Alright, let's start, guys. Let's go ahead and get this going. Okay, so we're off the camera now. See, I already see like an issue with the tail. But it's fine, it's fine. We're not going to concentrate too much on that because you got to remember that the animation is very important for him to kind of breathe. So, let's go to the side again. Let's get back into our pose. What I'm going to do for Godzilla, whoopsie, himself is now angle him over. Just a little bit. So we're going to go over like that. Move him down. Because you got to remember, he's going to breathe. He's taking a breath. So, let's let him grasp for some air, you know. Do you know what Blender is? Like I was saying yesterday, Blender's just like a giant Lego set. And so is Sketchfab is the box. Sketchfab is the literal Lego box. Oh, whoopsie. I keep pressing the wrong stuff. Whoa, whoa, oh my god. There we go. Also, don't ever feel scared to move stuff, like actually move it, because, you know, Godzilla articulates his bones also up and down. It's not just like side, like rotation. There is up, down, left, right as well, you know. And a lot of people get a little worried about, you know, doing stuff like that. So we're going to go here. We're going to just grab the tongue and move this down. Because we do not need the tongue. Oh, oopsie, not that one. That one there. Just like that. I'm going to close the jaw. And we're going to move it forward. I've always hated Godzilla's mouth. That's the only thing I hate about Godzilla's mouth. Blender is harder than Roblox Studio. It's a little harder. I've been on Roblox Studio. It's just as difficult, honestly. There are some things on Roblox Studio that I also get confused and I'm like, hey, what the hell's that? Gigan is underrated. Yeah, Gigan is underrated. You already subscribed? Well, hell yeah, dude. Subscribe again. Unsubscribe and then just subscribe again. Why not? King Kong's awesome. I like King Kong. I think he's decent. But I've always hated Godzilla's mouth. I think it's so silly. So I always bring it forward. Just enough, just before it clips through the teeth. There we go. That is way better. There we go. I fixed his myth. I fixed his myth, man. His myth. So we're going to have him just kind of curling over like this, right? Just makes sense. His foot's forward like that, you know. Looks nice, looks nice. This arm, since he's going to be pulling it upwards to kind of like go Super Saiyan Goku, we're going to bring this back. So we're just going to pop his shoulders back like this. Hunch them over just a little bit. Bring this forward like this. You know what I do wish? That this rig, and I need to make it. I need to actually re-rig and just make it so that I have a slider to open and close his hand. So like to go from a fist to, because a lot of models do have that now. This has this, which is cool, but it gets annoying. You'll see later when we start animating the hands. It's get freaking frustrating, dude. It can get irritating. Right, let's bring all of this. Okay, so we want to have this a little different to the other side, of course, because the two hands aren't going to do exactly the same thing in the animation. Let's bring the shoulders. And the reason I'm moving all of this stuff is because you got to remember, like, things look stiff just out of like one or two bones not moving. Something can actually look stiff. So just move the bone. Even if you don't think it's going to need to be moved, just move it anyways. Like, for example, these things here. I'm going to start actually moving them just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Oh, this moves a whole freaking... Oh, his whole bosom gets moved, which actually is cool, because we want it to move. Because also when the camera's panning through, you're going to see this. You're going to see all the spikes kind of moving. And it's going to be slight, but it's going to be enough to notice it. There we go. I'm going to move his face. You know what? I wish I could have the chat on this monitor. On the monitor I'm looking at here, not the side one. I know some people do that as well. Bring that down there. See, don't be afraid to like actually move the actual vertice and the model itself. Sometimes it can be a problem, like you can pinch that it looks stupid, you know.
But like even moving it like back like this, just a little bit may even be helpful, just slightly. See the middle one here, we can actually, yeah, move it to the side like that. There we go. Let's move this to there. Okay, so his knee is a little, his foot's just a little weird in general, so we'll have it stomp out. It's out, not in. So let's go here. We'll rotate that there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're good for that. The tail does look weird though. What is wrong with the tail? What do I feel like there is? I feel like there's something wrong with the tail here. Just yeah, it definitely needs to be like that. Maybe we've just, there we go. Move it back a little bit.
What's up, Adam? I'm actually just gonna make the chat thing a little bigger. Let me make it a little bigger for you guys, so we can see more. There we go. I don't want to make it too big because else then I can't see. I'm actually just going to move this freaking monitor just a little bit. Why not? I just want to bump the thing there. Let me move it. Can I not move it like in another sense, like moving it up this way? There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Hell yeah, brother. There we go. You guys can still see the chat and everything. Mechagodzilla 2021 and Godzilla MV and Kiru and Godzilla -1 and Monsterverse King Ghidorah are my favorite kaijus. Yeah, dude, Monsterverse King Ghidorah is my favorite Ghidorah. That I'll say that. Monsterverse's King Ghidorah is legendary. Legitimate. It literally is legendary, and it is legendary. Okay, it is epic. Anyways, we got our first position, first pose. Let's go ahead and just like we'll do. Actually, no, we're not going to do the scale because we might change the scale. So we'll just do that. Right, first one. First one. Let's do this, dude. Now, next would probably be let's count. So this is also another trick I've learned over my years of being an old man. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. All right, 5 seconds. We got 5 seconds, okay? So, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Okay, so 5 seconds. I may have messed it up a little bit, so we'll say 140. All right, and we can adjust this. Doesn't have to be 100%. 140. All right, for the camera. Okay. Let's get the camera. The tail and everything is all moved up. All right, let's get to the camera. For the camera to go from mic tail to mic hip. All right. If you don't mind me asking, could you give me some Robux? Hey, I do run competitions and giveaways on the channel. So if you want to, join in on it when I do actually run a competition or a giveaway, you're more than welcome to. Not a lot of people actually join in on them, so you actually have a high chance of winning. Please add which on Roblox. Sure, dude. Just send me. Well, actually, no. Just add me. EMP. It's all capital letters. EMP_birdie. With the IE at the end of birdie, not Y. Okay. So from tail. Okay, we're actually going to look at the tail like that. All right. I'm going to go to there, and I am going to make sure. Let's see what we. So. Also another little tip for you guys that are going to do hand animating with the camera and not going to use a spline, because you would usually use a spline, right? You'd add like a little spline thing, but because we're going to have 3 different scenes, I need to cut the camera, and you can't cut the camera on a spline. It's not going to work. You'd have to make multiple splines, so we don't have time for that. So what we're going to do, and what I mean by spline is just like literally a line or wiggle that the camera follows. Like, so say this line that you see over here,
that could be a spline. It's literally, and the camera literally follows on it, and it can pivot off of it and stuff. But we don't need to do that. So what you do is you just press I to make sure that all of that is yellow. That's your keyframe. All right, let's go to McHip. So we're going to move over to McHip. We're going to go in, move over to McHip over here. Dun, 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 dun. And McHip. We're at McHip. Oh, wait. No, my bad. My bad. I've messed that one up. I apologize. Let's go back. Go back. Go back. You dumbass. Go back. There we go. Go back to the tail. There we go. Back to the tail. Okay. All right. Do it again. I. To 140. Because that was the keyframe. Into the tail. We're just going to go in just like this. All the way. And it's not going to do all of this. I'm just trying to get to the buttocks and be close enough to his boot. There we go. And we will be looking at his spikes, so it's going to be angled like that. Okay. I'm going to press I. Even at the scale, you don't have to. So, as you can see, the camera is doing all sorts of weird things. It's going to go like that. So, obviously, no, we don't want that. We want this. Okay. So, as you can see... Oh, damn, dude. It's his specs. Alright, so we're going to just go in a little more. I'm going to keyframe it in every little aspect. Just so we can get some different angles. The camera's changing, you know, and flowing. There we go. At this point, you legitimately don't even... hold on, we actually go out. There we go. We want to go out just a little more. Perfect. I don't even have to keyframe anymore. That is perfect. Actually, no, let's keyframe it at 80 just to bring it down there, angle it down a bit. And the cool thing about this is because it's a Berlazier or whatever the hell it is, it goes really quick, like you can see like this. So like the speed in which it goes, I'm wondering if we actually need to make a spline quickly. Just because of the speed in which it's going now. You know what? You know what? Honestly, what we can actually do is just add more frames. Douglas Dominion, even though it's unfinished, it already looks cool. Godzilla horror analog? I haven't watched it, man. I did? What is Godzilla analog then? What? I know we were talking about this yesterday. Alright, I have to animate Goji -1. Oh, that's epic, dude. So yeah, it's obviously going a little too fast, and this is exactly why you would use a spline. It really is why you would use a spline. Because it will go fast like this, because there is no way to, how can I say, interpolate how fast the camera moves. So if you add it to like a little spline thingy, I can't remember. This is the whole reason why I'm not actually doing the spline thing. It's because I can't exactly remember. And also because we have 3 takes, sorry. But if anything... Now look at me trying. Look at me trying. Hold up. Let me just see something here. Dun 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 dun. Interesting. Yes. And I know I can add I think it's this one. No, that's not it. Is it this? Which one was it? Don't extrude. Even I don't know everything, ladies and gentlemen. I do not know everything. Let's see. No, that's not adding. Okay, so that's not surface, maybe? Nope. I'm wondering how I did this the last time. Because I know... Oh, that's the anode. You don't use that. That's definitely not it. It is that. No. It's definitely draw. Why can't I draw on the actual thing, on the object itself? Maybe it's not an object. Hold on. There we go. You gotta convert to a mesh, man. A horror story of Godzilla in the man. Oh yeah, the man in the suit. Yeah. The man in the suit. That's all you needed to say. I remember. All right, let's. So we can actually now add stuff, as you can see. So we can even add a cube. Baby. Let's go. So we don't want to annotate. So where is it now? Not knife. Loop cut. I know loop cut's pretty cool because we can just like cut stuff and just add stuff there. Oop, see, I'm adding stuff to the thing. In fact, I think we can actually just grab it and just subdivide it, even though I probably should have subdivided it a little bit more over there. But that's fine. So I guess we've got our line. Okay, I wanted to make it straight though. Why is it not straight? I just want to make it just like perfectly straight. But now we've made it an object, so I guess we can't make it straight now. See, what you would do is you wouldn't make it an object as I did, because that's just dumb. You would probably add the actual object itself. I'm doing all of this just, by the way, just because this animation is going to be very quick. It's not a big animation. I mean, literally, he's grasping for air and he's going, you know. I'm doing good. I appreciate it, Mr. Pringles. Hey, what's up? Zaggy Moj, what's up, man? Hope I'm saying your name right. Yeah, I think maybe what we do is just extend the frames. Just to slow it down. It'll just be more frames, more work for me. That doesn't really matter. I don't really care about that. And then we can slow down the camera. Because basically what you would do is you would add a curve. I think you can do a path as well. I think you can do a path and then you draw a path. I think it's something to do with something like that. I can't remember, man. I honestly, I would be lying if I say I can remember how to do the pathing for the camera. But it is something. It's like a Godzilla. I know that you bring that and then you make that bigger, and you can make the shape obviously in the edit. So this is the way you actually edit the shape. Oh, whoops, no, not that. Just go to that one there, and then you can just hold on. Let me grab. Why is it not letting me grab it? There we go. I can move that there. There we go. So you want to like make it like straight. There is actually probably a better way to make this straight. Just by using math, just normal math, and not like winging it with your eyes. It's almost straight. It's like straight enough. I wanted to see if I can actually path the camera onto this quickly. It's just going to be real quick. Else then we'll just extend the frames and just do it that way, which really doesn't make any. That doesn't matter. Like it's not going to change anything. It's not going to make anything worse or better. Okay. It's not going to take too much time out of our hands here. It is a bit big though, so we can make it smaller. So naturally what you would do is put this like this as a straight line, and you'd now start to shape it. But you would first do the animation. So you see what I'm saying? Why this would take a lot longer in terms of time. It's better. Don't get me wrong. This is way better to do it this way, just because the camera will be better. You can control it better. You have a lot more control over your camera versus not having as much control or having to extend more frames and use more rendering time to do so. So you'd kind of have it like curved like that, you know. And then what you would do is you'd probably parent it. I'm just thinking. To object, right? Let's have a look here. No, it's not to object. It's something to path thing. Here we go. Path, constant follow path. I'm sure it's that. But, oh, wait, hold on. We've already got stuff animated, so actually, no, that's incorrect. Let's get rid of all the animations for the thing. We don't need to, actually, no. Go back one. Get the original. Leave that there. I just want to see. I'll put that at 0 there. Man, I actually remember the guy, the YouTube video that I used to watch on how to do this. He's such a cool dude. I think he was like had a foreign accent and stuff. I loved it. Anyways, it's follow path, I'm sure of it. Oh, it is actually following the path. Funny enough. As you can see, it's following it from top to bottom. Interesting. I wonder if it's because I did it. I think I have to click that and then oh, no. This has to be converted to a mesh. Then I need to go in here. No. Interesting. I'm messing things around. I'm messing things up here, man. With my mouse button. Okay, so we got this vertex here. Yeah, that's what we wanted. No, I'm definitely doing it wrong. No, we don't want to. Why would it be? No. Okay, so that's not following the path now, all of a sudden. Interesting. Okay, you know what? Let's do it the other way. By the way, I've been subbed for like a year or something, or like 2. Oh shit, dude. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. By the way, did you see the text on your community of your Godzilla 2024 picture? No, I didn't actually. I think I might have seen it. I'll be lying if I remember if I did. Godzilla X Kong, the new Empire is coming in 2024. I'm ready to. I know, dude. I'm so ready for it. Wait to play Creatures Scenario? Yeah, dude. Oh man, I do giveaways. So if you want to join in on the giveaways, you're more than welcome to join in on giveaways and stuff like that. I do giveaways, and I give away like Robux and you know, package creatures packages and DLCs and all that kind of stuff. All right, while you're animating, let's have a Q&A. Go for it. I mean, you can ask me stuff. I'm going to delete this now, just because we don't need it anymore. I'm just going to extend the frames. If we have to freaking do 1,000 frames, we'll do 1,000 frames. Okay, that's fine. It really doesn't matter. So we're going to go. So it's not going to be perfectly timed. That's all I'm saying. This won't be perfectly timed. It won't be the same, 100%, but we'll be close. Okay, so go back to the hip again. Let's turn it over like that, because you know it's like looking up at Godzilla. So we know that's really fast. As you can see, even though it's running at like 23 frames per second, that's still too quick. Let's go zoom in here so we can see all the increments. Okay, 40. Go nice and close. 60. You'll see. We'll move all of this stuff up now. I'll make it slower. That's actually perfect. Don't even have to keyframe that one. Just move that one side like that. Perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. And okay, let's just play it back. It's too fast, obviously. All right. So it is moving up like that. We don't want that. whoopsie. Goji is like a salamander, yeah. I'll see your comment. Okay, I will. I'll definitely. I think I actually might have seen your comment then. I might have seen it. Now you look like a lizard, not a salamander, from the 2040. Dude, he looks like a salamander or like a lizard thing, like a. I don't know. It looks like a what do they call that thing? Not the salamander, the other one. The one that they always associate him with. Not much. We haven't done that much yet. I'm actually just trying to extend the thing. I wanna. Oh, it sucks that I can't have it up at the top there like that, which really does suck. I'm trying to extend the top comment section, but it's not working very well. So yeah, I mean at this point we're just using that other thing as reference. That looks better. I do not like these two over here though. Okay. This needs to go out. Let's see. Because where are we? Are we at his bosom already? Okay, so we're at his bosom. Okay, we don't want it to go out like that. So it's just too sudden. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, then what we're going to do is we're just going to extend it. So what you do is you go down to 0, okay? And you just press S and you can scale your own animation. So I can make it slower. Still too fast. So we're going to scale it again. If we have to take 500 frames, it doesn't really matter. Like I said, we can make this 3000 frames. There we go. Alright, so now now that it's going slower, it's changing its position slightly. So now you have to just recalibrate. There we go. And also remember, you're going to have to probably do this like kind of again. Like if you ever do something like this, you would have to do it again just because you're animating Godzilla. So you'd have to, I mean the tail's going to be moving, so you'd have to counter for that as well. I don't like the way it jumps, how it jumps from like there and then it just goes. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. What do you guys think of the speed? Better? Maybe it's a bit too slow on that one end there. I don't know. Iguana, that's it. Yeah. He looked like an iguana in Godzilla -1. In the beginning of the film, where you see him in his smaller form, he totally looked like an iguana. So we're definitely going to be over 1000 frames. So let's just push this over 1000, doesn't matter. That's the camera so far. I think that's pretty good. That means that we've gotten to his hips. So let's see here on the video. So it actually, I think it goes all the way up. Does it go all the way up? It doesn't even matter. We don't even have to count for seconds anymore. Just because we are not exactly 100% doing it. Like 100%. Yeah, it's going to be 100%. So as I would say, judging by how long it takes to get to this top area. Okay, so there's a cut there. That's just important to note, that there is a cut. Okay. So we're going to be looking at the back of his spines. So let's move the camera. Up we go. Remember, Godzilla's going to be, he's going to be moved by it here. So actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to leave it like that for now. Okay. Just for now. Yeah, okay. And then we're going to start doing Godzilla. Oopsie. Pose mode. We're just going to hide the camera just for now, so it doesn't get in the way. Okie dokie. Hell yeah, brother. Let's do this. I get so excited for doing stuff like this. Like, this is the start of the animation. So let's make sure that we all keyframed in on that one pose. So actually, no, let's leave the camera in so I can see where the camera is. And, so what we're going to want to do is start from the very back. Okay, I'm going to move it just like this, just like that, just like that. I don't want to do that there. Okay. Alright, see this little stiff, horrible stiff section over here? It's gotta be changed. I think it has something to do with either this. Let's just see where we were at. We're at 162. 160, which is that 163. There we go. Okay, I just want to see which one this one is. Okay, let's move these now. Obviously, like for example, the camera's at the back here. So this one, you want to kind of maybe move now instead of moving it there. It doesn't matter if the keyframe's there because it's just going to move it there at any rate. And as you go, so this one's going to be, so you want to move it like that. So it's in front of this one now, so it's focusing on this one. So then you want to move this one. So like that. Now, these are small little increments. You may not actually notice this while moving along. But you might. Okay, so let's go straight up to, say, the hip area. Where's the hip area? Was around 300 frames. Okay. So we can actually move this. Okay. I always hate doing tails. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't like doing tails. But like usually what I would do is animate Godzilla first and then just put in the camera right afterwards. That's what I usually do. And probably what we should have done. But let's go ahead and I'm gonna do the, where is it? Where do we have it where it's at the back? So that's the back, which is around 550 frames. I'm going to just keep it at 550 for now, just so we know what he's doing. And at 550, we need to have Godzilla kind of raised a bit. I'm going to bring that back there like that. This is going to be like this. See, this is why I say things will change drastically. In fact, what you want is to have this back to, oopsie, not this one, back to where it originally was. Sure. I don't like it like that, but whatevs. Okay. Again, you can put it to the original state in which it was. So like you can do this, for example. You can grab all of these and just go like this, clear, because you know that his original rest state or whatever is upright, right? I mean, it's messed up his face a little bit there, but obviously you don't want that. So we just do it like that. And I mean, by this time, he would have opened up his mouth. So we go to, say, I don't know, maybe like, we're not going to see his mouth from here, so we don't want to animate it then, because it'll just be a waste of time. So we do it, say, a keyframe there, just click there. And then what we're going to do is he's going to start breathing. So what I want to do, we're not going to see this. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're not going to see any of that. So actually, we bring this further along. Just because we're going to start getting him into that, like, animation. I'll tell you now, it's much harder animating live. So just open his mouth just a little bit. Okay, his shoulders. Let's just grab on his shoulders. He'd actually start rising, I guess. He would start bringing his shoulders sort of up. Okay. Don't worry about the hands. We'll sort out the hands. Okay. So now you'll see like how the tail will now start to move at that keyframe. See how it like moves downwards there? So you gotta kind of counter for that. Oh, see how it's so stiff here? There we go. Get rid of that one. Okay, I think it's this here that definitely needs to change. There we go. Which way is it really? Actually, I would like to put it like that. So get rid of that keyframe. What is my favorite movie? King of the Monsters. Just because we get to see Godzilla a lot more. And Kaiju's a lot more, you know. Also remember, like, putting a keyframe far away also kind of helps sometimes. But you can add, just like add like a whole bunch, you know what I'm saying? Really doesn't matter. The camera's panning, so you're not seeing... Okay, this shouldn't be there. It should be the other way. Because it's curling. It's basically, he's curling his tail, kind of, in a way. I don't know. Just add that there, even though we're not going to see it. Like I said, you just add stuff. Just add random stuff. Well, we don't actually have to add it like that. We can just put it there. Ah, this here, something is too quick. Something is way too quick here. There we go. Get rid of that one. Okay, so naturally, like you would want, and we're not going to see the tail. So your boy doing this is silly, but what does it matter? I'm gonna have to fix that one there. Interesting. Just move these things around here. There we go. There we go. Kind of what you want. Okay, whatever. We're messing with the tail when we kind of shouldn't be. Okay, going up his back. I mean, like I said, you're not going to see much of anything really on his back. We're just seeing Godzilla kind of rise, you know. Dun, dun. See, like how the tail now moves. So now I'm going to have to adjust this 100%. Go. Also, I kind of don't like the way that like this turns like that, like right in the beginning. Make it like take longer. There we go. Maybe take this one here. No, we want to do this one. There we go. Space them out a little bit just so that they don't jump. It's just over here is a little slow with the camera. Just have a look at the camera here. Let's check the comments. The man in the suit versus Springtrap. Yeah, it needs to be a little faster for the back. Just gonna watch this quickly. Okay, here we go. We're on the camera. Ah. See how like it kind of goes out of the frame there. You got to always kind of fix it just a little bit. Sometimes it's jarring though, so you got to be careful not to jar the camera too much. But okay, this last bit here, what is this? What is this doing here? For example, these things need to be closer. All right, let's just adjust, constant adjusting. And the reason, obviously, it's all off now is because Godzilla's moved. So we've got to reposition all of the stuff. And by repositioning, it is actually changing the frames behind it. Oh, I don't like the way it goes so quick like that. It's so stupid. Alright, well that doesn't even happen, so that's the end of that frame, so get rid of that. And then it would be a cut. And that will show, the next frame will be, so what we'll do is we'll go in here. Go to item, make sure that these are both, I mean you can do scale, doesn't really matter. And then click over just to the next frame. And let's just frame it up on this side here. In fact, just because we're not timing the exact animation to this animation, I'm just going to run it slower just because at least then we know what framing I need to use. There we go. Okay, it's fine. It's good enough. So it's still technically behind him. And clearly his animation's not in the correct place, obviously. So, I mean, that is that as well. But we could maybe just flip the animation, you know, like I'm flipping the camera. So I'll show you now. Basically, if I go through the timeline, boop, boop, that boop, oh, excuse me, that boop between the two actually causes such a jarring motion blur. In the render, it's kind of funny. You just delete the frame though. So that's that. So we've got pretty much everything. See, like this frame here, it looks terrible, man. It just looks terrible. So we're just gonna want to adjust that. Is the camera? We're still in the camera. Yeah. There we go. A little better. That's kind of angling so I can see the back of the spikes. So let's play it all. There, like the tail goes out of the frame a little too much there. Maybe we need to just like rotate the camera. I hate rotating the camera just because of like your preview. What do you reckon about the timing though? Yeah, like the actual timing's good. Man, you're struggling so much there right now. Nah. That's easy, man. This ain't struggling. You haven't seen me struggle yet. It's pretty easy. Nope, look at the mouth. It opens up like that. If Space Godzilla was the in the MV, do you think it should just be an evolution of the main Godzilla? Nah, I think it should be, like, for example, I don't know, man. Maybe like a piece of Godzilla gets cut off or something like that and it grows off of him. Can you make a Mecha Godzilla next time? I've got Mecha Godzilla. I don't think it's on this hard drive though. I think it's on the other hard drive. I think the timing's good. The animation's good. Obviously, when we flip to the next part here, it's not good in terms of Godzilla's position. Well, we just have to change that, and that's fine. So we're gonna do that. We're going here, pose mode. Okay, it's close. It's close. It's not gonna be the same. Remember, it's not gonna be the same because I mean, how could it be the same? So actually, you know, why don't we just 425, 424. We just bring this one. Let's see if we here. How many do we have? Interesting. Let's see. Okay, so if I click to that, what's that? Perfect. Sort of. I mean, he's not perfect yet, but see if it hasn't changed anything, hasn't gone up, made it go crazy. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, no, dude. It's not say it, bro. It's this animation is very easy. I'll be honest, Godzilla -1's animations in general are just easy. Just because Toho decided to make a very heavy, very slow, lumbering creature, and only like if he goes like, if it's fast, right? If within the scene he's like super fast or whatever, it looks uncanny because for the half the time you've been seeing him lumbering along. But it also makes sense because in those moments he's super hyped and aggressive. So it all makes sense, you know what I mean? It's not just a Godzilla going from lumbering slow Godzilla to epically quick Godzilla, you know, it's not, yeah. Alright, so at the frame it flips. Let's just get to the frame when it flips. There. So I'm actually just gonna click back, grab that location, and then we're gonna go to the next one, just because it's gonna flip. So we can just now alter it as we go. I just want to make sure the camera's not there. So his head's sort of, well, his arms are out, 100%. A little, no, what am I doing? So you can see his arm is definitely up. So now we're doing basically the other pose. This is the next pose that we're doing. In fact, this should have been the first. It should have been the pose just before the cut, but that's fine. Doesn't matter, dude. Like, again, I told you it's not going to be exactly the same, guys. Just because of the reality of how things, how things work, man. If I wanted it the same, I'd pretty much need to get -1, or I'd have to create him, which is not a bad idea. I kind of do want to create him. I want to create him. See, so because like when you jump now, you're not really gonna notice it. It will hop, right? It's gonna jump. Actually, that's quite a noticeable jump. Oh, that's because it's on 25, and that's why. Okay, so I'm actually just gonna delete all these other keyframes here now. Should be fine to delete them. I just want to location and rotation, delete that one. So that should be fine. I just want to check the animation again just to make sure everything is good. So nothing has messed up and changed, because sometimes things can mess up and change. Like it might go faster. See, like there, I don't like that. For example, it also does feel like it is going a little faster. But you know what, who cares? At this point, it's not really that much different in terms of the speed. I just don't like this keyframe here. So we're going to go back here to the camera. Interesting. Bring this there. Okay. Okay, that looks good. And obviously we'll go through everything. We're going to fine tune it. Sorry I had to leave last live. It was too late. Dude, it's no issue, dude. You don't have to apologize, man. I'm watching SpongeBob again. And Squiddy is having a bad day in the Bikini Bottom. He's always having a bad day in the Bikini Bottom, man. Yeah, dude, I'm almost done. I'm almost there. We're going to do the raw thing and then the and it'll be good. Just want to go to where it flips again. Okay, so now we're in the flipped animation. I never do things like this. I would cut the scene and to two separate parts, but it's fine. We're just doing it the way we're doing it for now. Camera is off. Now let's just get him into the right position now. Okay, so we've got his head. His head actually kind of looks a little lowered down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so maybe. There we go. That's just like that. Just like that there, and like that. We can see some of his face. Remember, it's not going to look exact just because there are two different Godzillas. Yeah, that's his shoulder that we're seeing there. And I know for a fact that this shot, his hand is about to come up. Yeah, I knew it, bro. I knew it, bro. I freaking knew it, bro. In it, bruv. In it, bruv. So, we'll just have the hand in that correct position for now. But, it is not in correct position because it has to be kind of rotated, just like that. Don't worry about the hands, the other hand, just because, well, let's actually see, do we see the other hand? We do not see the other hand, but I'm just gonna half animate it, just, you know. Okay, just getting all that positioning correct. There it is. It feels like his back and his spines, he is a little higher up, but you know, this is Legendary. He's not, he's more hunched over. I don't know if you guys have noticed, Legendary's high and by. Cheers, size. Cheers, my dude. You rewatched it? I appreciate that, my dude. It was like 3 hours long. I appreciate anybody who rewatches my videos, man. It's like, dude, any person who just watches them in general. It's an appreciation, dude. Because, I mean, there's a lot of channels out there that people just don't watch in general. So, you know, they try hard too. You know, it's not like they don't try. There's a lot of people out there that struggle with views and stuff or just get unlucky, you know. So I appreciate pretty much everything. Okay, we're just gonna move his. He's totally looking like he's taking a breath, which is so cool. See, this hand we don't see, so we're just gonna kind of keep him out of the frame. Just for now, you know. But we do have to turn him because he is doing the grabby. So there we go. We'll just do it like that because you can't really see there. That's perfect. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna key all the frames in this section here, and we're just going to open up more frames here for myself. Just make it like 800 should be fine. Yeah, we won't need that many. So basically, yeah, we've got to make him breathe and roar like a, yeah. So let's see how, let's just count some Mississippis quickly. Alright, we've got to do normal playback now. Let's go to normal playback. It's very quick, eh? One Mississippi. it's like 2 seconds almost. Not even. And then it clicks and it shows his back again. Which obviously doesn't really make sense for us. I was wondering if we should just, instead of showing his back, because we don't have the spikes going in like that, instead of doing that, maybe we should just pan the camera around to his face so that it goes from there to that. Like it goes from in front of him and then he goes to that animation. It just means more animating. That's actually what that actually means. It does mean more animating. So freaking easy, dude.
Okay, that's our next frame. Actually, no, that's not our next frame. I lie. That is not our next frame. Our next frame would be halfway through. So let's go back to whoopsie. Playback, normal, back to 5. There. Damn it, so quick though. There it is. That's our next position. 1 Mississippi. That's really fast. Holy crap. For him to be in the next position like that, that is quick. Okay. I tried to start a channel, but I just didn't get any viewers. Yeah, dude, dude, I struggled in the beginning. I got lucky because I started doing Kaiju Universe stuff, and I was the very one who made up the versus videos. I know it's controversial as the Kaiju Universe versus Kaiju Horizon and all those things. It was very controversial. A lot of people didn't like it because they said it was unfair or just, you know, caused fights and arguments amongst the community members. But when I was doing it with quality, with absolute quality and finesse. So it gave both games the how can I say, the fair shot. So like Kaiju Universe would win one round and then Horizon would win the next kind of thing, and so forth and so on. It got bad because Game by Lil, I don't know if you know who that is. I'll call out his name. I don't care. Him and his brothers, which I don't know if you've noticed, there's 2 other channels that are very similar to Game by Lil. It's because it's his brothers and they're all in the same room and doing the same thing. He started mass producing and copying my videos, Silent Players videos, all of our thumbnails and stuff like that. So, it was very difficult in the beginning, but I was lucky because I started a series that it hit off. It like really hit off to the point where I had other YouTubers stealing the ideas. And literally, one for one, if I made Godzilla 2014 versus 2014 in Kaiju Universe versus Horizon, he would do the exact same video like an hour or 2 later. So like, and then his brothers would, and they would mass produce these things. They would then do like 5 other ones during the same freaking 3 days, or during a span period of like 3 days. But anyways, who cares? Let's not talk about that. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to give him any more energy. He's like almost on like 80,000 subs. It's because he mass produces stuff, dude. So if you want to make it on YouTube, just make very low effort content and make like 3 videos a day, and just keep doing that for like a year or 2. And then you can slow down to like 1 video a day and just keep doing it. And you don't have to make quality. You don't have to put any effort. Just get some gameplay. Just use some clickbaity titles, clickbaity thumbnails, and you're good to go, man. Promise you. Trust me, there's no integrity anymore when it comes to YouTube. Alright, so we're gonna bring him up. Gotta bring him up. You gotta bring him up. Yeah, you gotta bring him up. God, I love fucking Blender, man. Oh, excuse me. I apologize for swearing. I sometimes drop some F-bombs. I do apologize. I do that. That is me just being a goofball. Alright. Actually, let's go back there. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just keep it like that. That's fine. Obviously, his shoulder kind of goes in. If I'm not mistaken, it kind of... No, it doesn't go that way. It goes the opposite way. Because he's kind of going in. And then this is going to move. This is going to move down more. And up. And we're going to go bring it like this. The framing of the camera is wrong. I think maybe I'll just change the framing of the camera. Because you see more of his spikes than the front. And that's actually not true. Because his head's closer to the middle than it is to the right. So that's fine. Let's just see how the position looks. I don't really like the position all too much. I'm not happy with it. Obviously, we've got to bring his thing around like that. Make it a little more realistic. Okay, I know what's wrong here. Just hold on. Like that. Like that. It looks stupid now. I know it looks dumb. But that is because it's not finished. We're just really positioning everything. I'm actually just going to move that just because I know it moves the spines. Does this have a keyframe? This has a keyframe. I don't think I did this keyframe though.
I'm gonna go here, bring his head down a little bit. Actually, his head's not down, it's more like that now. Okay, and then we're gonna go and just, we're not gonna open the mouth, we're gonna forget about the mouth for now. -1 Godzilla versus Legendary Godzilla, dude. When a -1 model comes out, because I just don't have time to make one, I would love to do that. You watch Godzilla -1, it's epic, hey? Epic form. I hate the people that just steal stuff and get views. It's just cheap way to get views and subs. Oh yeah, dude. Like they were literally stealing Silent Play's thumbnails 1 for 1. I remember it wasn't Game by Hillel, it was his brother, the other one. I forget the name of his channel. Mr. MCY, I think it was. He literally was at a time period. No, he doesn't. I don't think he does it anymore. But he was copying Silent Play's thumbnails literally 1 for 1. So pretty insane stuff. You can't actually do that. But yeah. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Let's open up his mouth. Because does he have his mouth open when the shot cuts? Oh, he totally does. Oh, he totally does. So basically, yeah. Just bring that back to where I need it to be. I need to go for a bathroom break soon, guys. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna just gonna fix it just so that I know that it's not gonna go anywhere if I move. So, like, the camera is moving, right? It is definitely moving. That's why it kind of looks funny as well. So let's actually move the camera to about 500. Object, camera, let's go to... The only reason I'm actually, I will be honest, the only reason I'm sort of struggling here is just because I'm kind of trying to copy the animation. Not get it perfect, but okay. He's very upright, with obviously Godzilla being not so upright just because of the nature of what Godzilla, Monsterverse Godzilla is. It's just... Okay. Okay, obviously we want to have it further rotated. Hold on, let's go there, just like so. It's fine, it's actually not too bad. I don't like the fact that it like bounces in like that though. It's like too quick. Yeah, I'll say it's okay. Let's actually just get all these steps done so far. So we can just get it all done. I mean, this hand is gone, so we know that the hand is gone. We know why the hand is gone, because it's been pulled back. But we want to do the shoulder as well. Make sure you always do the shoulders, because people forget like the shoulders and stuff. Well, this is probably going to be moved. Oh. Actually, no, it would be there and he'd be crunching on his fist kind of thing, I guess. But it's out of frame, so we've got to make sure it's out of frame. Alright, camera angle is wrong, obviously. I'm going to have to change the camera angle up a little bit. He's looking to the side. You can actually see he's kind of looking because his neck is crunched. He's got that crease on his neck there. So is this actually. There's a little bit of a crease. But that's fine, it doesn't really matter. The angle kind of looks wrong just because of the shoulders. Let me have a look again at the actual animation, the video clip. See, it kind of looks like it's still on the back of his shoulders and he's looking back. But no, his arm, that's his chest. Never mind. So that's his actual chest. Okay. Oopsie. That just go down all the way there because it is around there. Okay. I want to bring these back. This. Don't worry, I'll adjust the camera. I'll get that camera adjusted. So he's got his mouth wide open. Okay. Like that. Okay, then let's just adjust this camera quickly. We actually see quite a bit of them. We won't make it exact. Like I said, not making exact. Also, the camera is so wobbly. I don't like it. Hold on, let me just get rid of that. You know what it is? It's just too fast. So we'll slow everything down. There we go. There we go. It was just too fast. We've got these spikes in there still. Angle it about there. It's cool. I don't get why people hate the CGI. Oh, hi, Dagon Celestial. What's up, dude? I don't get why people hate the CGI in the GX Cave trailer. It's just CGI. The story is more important. Dude, the CGI looks perfectly fine. I don't know, people are crazy. Do you know how hard it is to make CGI like that? People do not realize how difficult all of this stuff is. Do you know how hard it is to animate Godzilla running like that? Oh my god. Maybe they used a motion capture rig to do some of the base animation. And somebody burst out of I don't know, like a polystyrene ground or something. And, you know, he was running or something. Maybe they tracked some of the animation. But you still have to go in and hand do everything else. So there's a lot to this, man. There's a crap ton of work that goes into these things. That you got to give these people credit where it's due, man. They do an insane amount of work. Oh, 28 seconds till power off. What you talking about? There we go. Our TV was going to switch off. Hell nah, brother. You ain't switching off, brother man. You ain't switching off, brother man. There we go. Yeah. More upright. What's my favorite Godzilla design? Kaizilla. My one. The one I designed. What's up, Liz Games? Yeah, I absolutely love my design. But from the Legendary, I like the new one. I love Godzilla Evolved. Everybody hates the color. And I like it because Kaizilla is Godzilla Evolved. He is. It's the same thing. I'll show it to you guys now. I'm going to go for a bathroom break. And I'll show you guys Kaizilla. Because we're basically almost done with the anime. I mean, we're going to be another 3 hours probably animating, as usual. These render challenges take time, okay? They take time. They take a lot of time. Yes, that's good. The speed I like. It's the man. You got to get the camera right because if the camera's right, then the animation doesn't have to be perfect. Be right back. I am back. Okay, so we got kind of the position correct. Sure, his chest is so much bigger, and we can see his chest versus. Remember, -1 is a lot smaller, hey? So that's why we can see more of him. Also, we are getting more kaiju screen time in Godzilla. I know. I would rather have more. I would rather have more CGI kaijus fighting than watch any more of those very, very boring human characters. Do you think Godzilla Final Wars is OP, or is he L? Final Wars. I think it was just made to be OP, man. It's just kind of the idea of him, you know. My favorite Godzilla design are one, my own design I made, two, Ultima, Minus, and Legendary, Shin, and then Earth. Oh, Earth is there. Damn, dude, what's up? I like Earth too. Okay, so we've got some of it in here. Just wanted to see. See, I like pulls in like that. Just doing like the pull in with his. Oh, come on, mouse, where are you at? So I think the camera actually has to be a little more out. Alright, forget the camera. Let's just... Actually, no, we can't forget the camera. We've got to go to step... So that is correct, right? Just out of frame, and then that's in frame. So then the hand should be... Oh, I got it. I got it now. I got it now. Let's do this. Okay, we're just gonna go here. Even though this is actually already there, just gonna go to say here. There we go. So again, it's not gonna be exactly the same. Don't bite my head off because it's not the same. You know what I'm saying? It will never be the same. Oopsie. That's the wrong one. There we go. I'll bring those down just like so. Go. See, like I want to make, I want to edit this rig so that there's just a slider. It's just like a thing that I can grab onto, and then basically. You slide it up, down, and then he will open his fists and close his fists and stuff, kind of thing. Just makes things so much easier. So, see, that needs to be down a lot more. Like, you don't think it needs to be scrunched out so much, but it definitely does. And then this is the thumb. So, like a fist, it crunches over. For the sake of... Oh, why does that not rotate? That's weird. Pressing the rotation key and that doesn't actually allow it to rotate. So it means that the rotation is locked. That's fine, you're not going to see the finger pinching through. Okie dokie. Yes. That should be everything. Just going to make a nice palette. I actually call that like a paint frame palette. There we go. He's grabbing, but he's releasing he's releasing, which you don't want him to release. So just get rid of the release. Go away, fly. I'm getting attacked by a Michi. Oh no. Go away, Michi. And remember, his mouth is opening in this scene. So let's actually get his mouth to start opening. There we go. That's pretty cool. Yeah, dude, if I do say so myself, it's not too bad. Obviously, the camera framing, I think, is a little off. Again, cameras can always be adjusted and changed. What do you guys think about the camera frame? Think it's good still? Sure, it's a little further back, maybe there. Yeah, it definitely goes further back. So it goes from like there. I just feel like, yeah, that's fine. Dude, do you know that I haven't saved once since we've done this? Oof, I think I actually just saved over the normal thing. So let me just... Why did I not... Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. Good stuff. Okay. What's your favorite YouTuber? Damn, now that's hard. If you want... let me just go up here. I should be able to watch the live for a bit longer tonight. To be fair, Godzilla Minus One's character were really good for Godzilla film, to be honest. It was excellent film. Yeah, he's the same size as 1954, yeah, I know. He's just way more ruthless and scary. Those eyes, dude, those eyes. If you want, I can describe what my Godzilla design looks like. Sure, or you can join my Discord and you can post it there, dude. Also, even if the CGI gets worse during Godzilla X Kong, we are seeing the kaiju more than every Godzilla film before it. Absolutely. I'd rather take a hit on the CGI and see more of them. But I don't think that's the case. See, with movies, CGI just gets better. From what the trailers, what we see. Games degrade their graphics. Games lie and show you some amazing trailer and like, oh, look at all the graphics, and then they downgrade it. Movies tend to do quite the opposite. The movies tend to do the Rockstar thing, you know. Rockstar shows you a gameplay trailer, and then when the game comes out, it's like twice as good, which is insane. The head, you know what? Like, let's not worry about framing because we're getting too worried and caught up about the framing. So let's do the jump. So that is. We're going to do the jump for the camera. We're actually going to do the jump. Just because if we don't, we're going to have to animate extra stuff, you know? So there. And then this will then go back to... Okay, I just wanted to preface by saying I would normally animate all of this first before doing any of the camera stuff. We are only doing it this way just because I want to do both at the same time. I would usually do one first, then the other. Okay, so let's move the camera. Everything is good for this position, I'm sure. Let's just go back one frame. I'll even do the scale. Hey Hunter, where you gone? You've disappeared. Have you left me? Hunter these days is too busy for us live streams, man. It'll make me sad, man. I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to make you feel bad. If you're wondering, Hunter's one of our admins on the Discord. Okay. We're going to need to skip the frame now because that is the end of that frame. So, and I would think actually his head needs to be raised just a little more. Yeah, I'm going to raise his head just a bit more. Tiny bit more. So it's got like that. Yeah, he's like upright. There we go. It's perfect. Okay, next frame would be the 501. Okay, go back to the camera. And it shows his back on that frame. So let's just go back to... Even though, again, we're not going to be doing the spikes going in because I would have to like re-rig spikes and everything and create spikes and stuff. So there's just no point in doing all of that. Well, hello, Scooty, hobbity, hoobity doo. Yeah, I'm going to position it like that just because it just looks more badass. What do you reckon? Actually, no. Do it the same. Do it like that. Have the main spikes kind of showing. How does the camera move here? Does it move... Whoa, it moves so suddenly. That's crazy. Oh, it just has like the force of it, you know. So what we can do is we can just... Ooh, she's in my Wizzy. Hold on. What's it doing here with this 600? There we go. Okay, and it skips to that. Then what we will do is just make it to like 540. Rotate the camera a little bit. Move it. Okay. Just so that when it does go to there, it's actually moving. Okay. And then Godzilla, we are going to just move slightly a little more up, right? He looks funny. Okay. It's just because I'm animating him per scene. I'm not fully doing the animations and then taking the camera and running the camera on the animation. That's what you should do. We should have actually done, but it's too late to change it now. All right, we're doing it this way at any rate. Okay, so I'll bring that up. This I'm just going to naturally just bring downwards. Oh, actually, no. Go back, go back, go back. First of all. And there we go. So I just want to... So that would be... Oh, so it's actually at 500 still. It's just before the frame. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Alright. Yeah, around 5:30 is enough time for the camera. Okay, that's cool. And then what I want to do... Just gonna move him like that. Does the music stop playing? I wonder if the music's finished. Let me just check. We might have actually finished the music. I've been doing this for so long. It's still going, it's still going. Who's the strongest Godzilla? Kaizilla, my Godzilla. You want an honest answer? That's exactly what I'm gonna say. I want to tell you, it's my Godzilla. Get him, it's mine. It'll always be mine. Okay. So at least like if it switches like that, we've got him sort of moving, and you want that, you know. And then that's going to be the next frame for the camera. It's going to be flipping in the front. So we're going to go back to the object. Actually, just hold on. Before we go back to the object, let's do the pose. Okay. Go back to the object. Okay. So now we're just going to position the camera in front. Boom. Okay. Oh, this is so freaking quick, dude. Ah, alright, there we go. We got our frame. So we're at 5:30. Is that where the camera is? Yeah. 30 to 5:40. Okay, yeah, and I see what it's doing. Okay, never mind. I didn't want to do that. Never mind. And 5:40 is where it ends, I think. It just seems so quick. Actually, 5:30. My bad. What am I doing? So we'll end it at 5:30. Just like that. And then we'll skip it to the next one. Let's get that positioning right. His arm. He's totally more on the side of the camera, which is so cool. I love the framing of this. It's so unique. Usually you'd frame it in the middle like all Hollywood blockbusters. But hell nah, because you want to see the beam, baby. We've got to see the beam. Whoa, that's scary. Whoa. That went crazy. Okay, so now this would be, we got to get him into the position now. Oh, whoopsie, not edit mode. There we go. Okay, make sure the camera's in there. Okay, obviously we can see that he's totally not in the right position. Yes. So this obviously got to be like that. In fact, I think it's just because all of these are kind of, yeah, it's a little weird, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Godzilla's neck is definitely further back now, I guess. That is up. Okay, we're gonna have to definitely reposition the camera. Let's get that correct. His arm's clipping a little bit on the frame. Just a little bit. And obviously his claws are open, as you can see. So we'll open them. We'll open them. Now I see. Now we got to do the other arm. This arm's just been static for all this time. Also, you can mirror stuff. Just by the way, you can actually mirror things. So, for example, like, there we go. You can technically cheat. It doesn't really mirror it properly, but you can mirror stuff. Just letting you guys know. Mirroring is a possibility. Yeah, he looks like he's pulling his muscles here. Totally just like pulling his muscles. Okay, let's stop mirroring it though, because we want to do it individually. I like that. Okay, I don't want to make it too far off because it just looks janky and weird. There we go. And we'll do the claws and stuff. Yeah, he's arcing his back, baby. Great job, by the way. If I try to do something like this, my head would explode. Sometimes my head does. What's up, Saint Jorah? 1955. What's up, dude? A year after 54's destruction. Do you think Godzilla will be evolved for the full movie or just the end? I think it's just the end. I think he's in the ice evolving. And he has to, because Shimu kicks his butt. Basically is what I'm thinking. I actually no. No, actually, funny enough. I don't know, because in the scene in the desert, he's red in the desert as well. And apparently Shimu is seen in the desert. Maybe that's the final fight. Could be the final fight. So maybe Shimu whoops his ass. He has to go into like, I don't know, like hibernation or whatever for like a year or something. It's like a year later. I don't know. Because maybe that's how they're going to deal with time. I never tried Blender because it's hard. Yeah, it is. It's confusing. It is a little confusing. I will admit. Okay. So let's see here. Because like his shoulders are wrong. So we definitely got to bring his shoulders right. Okay, let's just get the shoulder correct. Again, it's not going to be perfect. Not even close. And that's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to look good. That's the rules. It has to look good. Alright, let's just get these fingers. Because it's all wonky, I guess. It's not correct. Oh yeah, it has like kind of moved off a little bit there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's make a fist. Let's make a fist. I hope it's not going to mess up the previous keyframes. I hope I've... It could. We'll see. At this point, we'll just wig it. Okay. Doesn't have to also be like a perfect fist. Just because, you know... Reality is this is going to be foggy and full of smoke and stuff in the final scene. Yeah, it's just the camera obviously is definitely not... And he's also... Let's fix some stuff here. So let's bring it back down. There we go. Yeah, like MZ got frozen too. Yeah, exactly. I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. It's basically be the same thing as what happened to MZ because of Shima. Same thing happened to Godzilla. Godzilla's like, oh, screw that. I'm gonna become more powerful than you now, and be OP, and turn into Millennium. Which Godzilla model do you think is cooler? Well, my favorite one is definitely the new one. I love the whole amethyst pink. I think the crystal like spikes are really cool. Do you think Gigan or Destroyer will ever show up? Oh, hell yes. Oh, 100%. Gigan and Destroyer is going to show up. And Destroyer is 100% going to happen. It's just he's endgame. Who's better, Godzilla -1 or Godzilla 9.4? Oh, dude, that's hard, dude. You know, they're good for their own reasons and their own rights. You know, one revolutionized an era and the other revolutionized a different era, you know? Bro, your live is like 10 people watching. Yeah, dude, that's epic, dude. 10 people watching me animate a Godzilla. I just wanted to go through the animations quickly. We're just gonna wanna lock those things quickly. Just want to test everything. I mean, this is like the normal reveal of like Godzilla Legendary. They always pan near the tail like that. Okay, so that's not too bad. Again, I don't like the snap cuts just because the flow rate of the animation is shitty. Like, it cuts to the flow instead of the flow, how can I say, starting first, like the animation flow starting before the cut happens, so that it kind of just looks like it's already animated. I don't know, it's hard to explain to you guys what I'm saying, but you don't want to like cut and then the animation starts as the cut starts. So that kind of is cool, but it is going off a little bit there. The camera is going a bit off. And that jumps to that. Okay, so fine. Let's go to the camera and just redo that a little bit there because it's a bit off. Yeah, that definitely is a bit off there. We just got to lift it up. Yep. That should be good. I think I'm worried about here is like these vertices here are crossing and breaking, and that's not anything to do with my altercations. That's just this model. I'm pushing it too far, like the actual rig itself. I don't know if his tongue is shown. It doesn't look like his tongue is shown, but we'll worry about that with the finer animations when we get to that. Okay, yeah. Next one is this, ladies and gentlemen. This is actually probably the hardest part of the animation, I guess, and the tail. Vroom. So interesting, hey? Interesting. Let's actually just try and get some sort of basis here first. I'm gonna make this slower because we need to go much slower for this now, just to get all the details. Oh, he's totally like yo, dude. That model looks like he's getting his neck snapped. Look at that neck. Oh, look at that neck. How epic is that shot though, with the eye, dude? I love that animation on the camera when it slams like that. So his hands are sort of okay. They're not fists in that beginning of the shot, but it's fine. We'll keep them kind of fists, but they do open as they go. As he moves downwards, they open. So we know that. So his hands come forward. Okay, so... Dude, his hands come forward, dude. First, before the body. Let's go back to normal speed again. That's like 1 second. 1 Mississippi. Of showing his face, right? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. So it's like 3 seconds of like just the beam. The beam we're not really going to worry about too much, but it's like 1 second. That's insane. Okay, he does it in like 1 second, dude. Those fists mean business. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, and one Mississippi. So it's kind of like till 560 is that's where he's going to be. Sheesh, down in the bottom. I'm just putting it at 560. We don't have to have 560. We don't have to limit it to 560. Okay. So I want to get like. Oh, whoopsie! I think I've just done something with the camera. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I've just made another keyframe for the camera. There you go. Go away. Dun, 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 dun. That doesn't. He looks kind of funny. Hey, what's up? He looks like he's doing that. What's up? Oh, that's so funny. Okay. So 560 we said would be around where he would be in his final, you know. So actually, let's do that. Why don't we just get right to the final? So that's kind of what we got to do. So he's got to be in that position at the last camera angle at 560, right? And the camera kind of does move, I think, a little bit. So let's actually animate him to this position. And we'll do the arms and everything and all that afterwards. Whoop. Just get these angled right. Yeah, it's fine. Again, the camera's gonna move. And now I want to move these all back into the normal center again. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's got to look like something. Alright, and then the camera does move. Let me just make sure the camera does actually pan down. Yeah, big time. Okay, so we've got the time. So let's go back to slower again. Oh, it totally is like panning down, yeah. Go to the camera. What are we doing? Object, camera. Okay, I confused myself there. I almost confused myself. So let's go to. Oh, whoopsie! No, we don't want to do that just yet. Hold on. I'm actually being silly now. Trying to rush ahead. Godzilla. I almost forgot Godzilla. Oh my gosh, Godzilla. Just lock all of the frames in. So we've got every bone has a keyframe there, just in case. We need to have every bone have a keyframe. Then camera. So he's totally like the camera's like totally kind of like that in a way. You can't really see his hands just because it's kind of like gone like that. It's like rotated around. Just strange. It's strange. Where is my? Oh, okay. Never mind. I was like wondering where the hell's my where's my camera? Okay. Okay. Obviously, it looks so stupid, and it's actually too slow. Whoopsie. No. Too slow. Okay, so the camera is fine. Let's just move over to Godzilla now. He looks so funny. Woo! Woo! In fact, this over here. Don't like that it like wobbles like that. So, just trying to figure out what I would... Damn, I should have animated everything first and then done the camera, but it's fine. Okay, everything from there on is crappy. Let's get rid of whatever that is. There we go. It's way too slow. So it's around about like that speed in terms of the actual frame. Let's see, it's got a little... And obviously, now we have to... Gonna try and arch it that way. Okay, the arms, I'm actually gonna try and just do the duplication thing. Oh. Yo, you wanna go, bro? Yo. Okay, no, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna move it just by myself, it's fine. Because he kind of goes outwards. Let's actually do the shoulder too. Move this. Because his shoulders and his arms are definitely going forward first before his kind of body. He's doing like the, you know, he is in a bit of an angle, as you can see. Which doesn't look too great. Looks so stupid. But it looks good for the camera itself. I know that this head is kind of going all the way back, yeah? Oopsie. I'm concentrating, guys. If I'm being very quiet, it's just because I'm concentrating. Kind of seems a bit too quick now, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that looks so jank. We're gonna now have to figure out what the hell I did there. Something is janking out the whole thing. Let's just see here. It could be this thing. My Godzilla design has the head of -1, the skin of Godzilla Rex, the skin color of Earth, the body of 2019. Jeez, the feet of 2014, the tail of Ultra, and looks mutated. That's pretty epic, dude. He's about to put out wrestling move on Scar King. Hell yeah, dude. So in GVK it was 100k degrees in American temperatures, so safe bet to accurate with new coloring would be about 150. Yeah, dude, it would be freaking hot. That's why in the trailer, when he cracks the ice, it's kind of fake, because he wouldn't crack the ice. It wouldn't crack, it would just melt. So it doesn't look very good. I don't know what I've done here. I've actually kind of messed things up a little bit. I might have to redo the little fist. Damn it, man. could just be the camera is just so out of whack. That's not the camera, it's definitely the animation. But the camera must go up. Well, that's kind of looks like that's what it's doing. Whoa, why is it going down like that though? Stupid. Okay. Oh, why does it like move like that? It's so weird. Come on, Storm, you got this. Getting there. It's just the arms are obviously not correct. I really want to finish this animation before 3 hours. Doubt it. I doubt it. But we'll see. Why is he angled like that though? Brother man, you're in the wrong position, brother man. Let's just get him into the right position. Ah, god damn it, why is he moving? Problem is, this is going to change the camera position again, so I'm just going to have to change camera position. There we go. That should be fine. It's got the... Yeah, almost. It's just this jerk back like that. This needs to be... See that? No. Why is he moving like that? Stop it. Don't move. Actually, just try... It's the freaking camera. I think it's the camera. No, it's not. It's not the camera. So, yeah. Obviously, his head needs to come down more. Why is there no keyframe for the camera here? I'm on the camera. What the hell? Like, I'm just trying to figure out why the camera... It's not the camera, it's Godzilla moving, but okay. It's 100% Godzilla, so I'm not going to bother with the camera now. I'm actually going to go back to Godzilla and just fix that stupid thing that we got going on there. He's moving the whole time. He's like sliding backwards there. That's because he's in that new position. Now we're messing it up even more. There we go. Get that back there. See, he's kind of floating. And if I delete that, it's a little better. Okay. There we go. God. See, like one keyframe can really ruin it. His hands at like this point need to be out more, I think. Like maybe just move this out over here. Okay. Oh, it's doing that. What do you know when you do the I got you, bro. And you ram your, you do the hump hump. Doing the hump now. We got it. We got the hump hump. Oh, yo, I'll flex on you, bruh. Flex on you, brother. Okay. The only thing is now, it's kind of his head. His head needs to be more back. So, like, if you look at the model here, let's do this now. Again, this has to be like back there, because you can see in the thing his head's kind of going, like, contorting. Yeah. Okay. Oh yes. So we want to bring this out, rotate, bring that down. Oh, that's the other one. Come on, stupid. There we go. Bring that out, and there we go. Getting there, guys. We are so totally gonna get there, dudes. Okay. So, okay, we've got the hands going out. And obviously at this point here, we'll probably have the claws kind of opening up. I just don't see Scar being the main threat of GXK Godzilla. Already won again. Yeah, no, he's not the main threat. He's using Shimu to take over, basically. He'll be on Scar King's side. There's obviously he's controlling him in some form of the matter. I don't know how, but yeah. What if Monsterverse Mothra killed Monsterverse Ghidorah and Mothra saved the world and Godzilla won't become a villain in the GVK and Kong will make an alliance with Godzilla and Mothra? Wait, what if Monsterverse Mothra killed Monsterverse Ghidorah and Mothra saved the world and Godzilla won't? Okay, so you're saying like in King of the Monsters, if Mothra was the hero, kind of thing? Mothra's purpose has always been to kind of give Godzilla that edge, So I don't know about that, but I love Mothra though. She's so cool. Yeah, he's definitely opening up. So his claws are open, dude. His claws are open up here by now. So what I'm going to do, here's a trick. Clear all transform. Boom! Oh my god, it's open! I'm going to clear all this transform here. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. So it's... Oh, okay, wait, he's doing the fist bump again. That's fine. It's because we've got these two keyframes for it. So we're going to just get rid of a keyframe there, a keyframe there, a keyframe there. Yeah, so I got the keyframe there. I don't know why I'm doing a weird foreign accent. Okay, so his claws come out obviously too soon. So what we're going to do... So it goes... I actually think I know what's wrong with the hands though. Okay, so obviously this has to be like here. That his hands need to be lower as well, obviously. So like for example, this is gonna be down here. This is gonna be down here. Oh no. God damn it. Let me just bring it down there. Alright, we'll just like kind of have this go back like that, just because we want some sort of uniformity with that. There we go. And the shoulders need to go backwards. So that is... interesting. Actually, you know what? Let's just, I'm confusing myself. So that's closed shut, of course. Kind of like that. Oh, that camera though. The camera needs to be fixed now. Because, like, as you can see, Godzilla's like roamed to the side like that. You know what? Let's just get Godzilla's face and everything correct. See, because this thing's rotated. That's probably also why. There we go. There. Alright, get this a little lower. It's kind of like really going down on it, yeah? Okay, the arm needs to go down, obviously. Oops, don't want that one. It's just that whole yankiness of it. Like, why is it doing that? Hold on, let me see if it's maybe just the Godzilla model. It probably is. Because I've got it twisted. I don't know why I did that. Because of the stupid camera. So, the arms, for example, here. I think I know why they're doing that, but... Okay, no. I'm going to go for 349 and I'm going to move them outwards. Because it's around... It should be around 349. Let's see. I'll go here. Let's move this one just a little forward. Okay, so then the hands go out and they must come down. Okay. Swinging. It's got to come down, swinging. Inside. And back. It comes down like that. Again, we don't see the hand, so we're not going to really worry about that all too much. Okay. I'm going to save. We haven't saved in a while. Oh, okay, we're almost there. Almost there. I'm gonna go, but I hope you will finish it. Have a good one, my dude. Have a blessed one, man, and I appreciate you coming out. R.I.P. Monsterverse. Monster will be missed. Monsterverse. Monster will be back. Don't think she's not gonna be back. She always comes back, dude. That's one thing about Mothra. It's a superpower. Yo, it's Godzilla raging. Hell yeah, dude. Do you think that Scar King will do much to Godzilla in terms of damage? I think Scar King's more of Kong's villain than anything else. I think Kong is just gonna need Godzilla's help. Okay, so I just want to see the last bit that kind of grab that, because because it is the last keyframe. I'm wondering, I'll just plop this keyframe right on top there and just see what happens. There we go. That's what we want. We wanted that aggressive, that raw. There we go. Raw. Perfect. And actually, I'll show you guys, because like there's this iconic bob in his head when he does this. I love it because I've done this so many times before. I've actually had a person comment saying, like, why is Godzilla's head bobbing like that? I think it was the Godzilla animation video that I did in the rain. Yeah. They complained about it, but it is realistic, man. The movie guys are doing it. So, as his head comes down like that, okay, it's just there. So it will basically up and down. There we go. In fact, we can actually elongate that just a little longer. Hell yeah! And then you can there and there. And also double tap, remember, uses all axes, not just one rotation. It rotates on all axes. There we go. Okay, we do not want to rotate that on all axes though, because it looks stupid. That looks fine. I'll delete that one. Yeah. And then obviously you're gonna want to have him like, you know he's gonna be moving. Everything's gonna be moving because he's gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta have all the. Yes. I mean, I don't know, man. I think it's okay. What do you guys think? I mean, there's a lot of refining, and we gotta do the claws and everything. We got a lot of stuff to do, but for the most part, I guess this is actually alright, eh? Yeah, Mothra laid eggs. She always does. So she's definitely come back, 100%. And I think they've already mentioned, people have asked the question, and they have already mentioned that it is actually happening. Yes, that is perfect, dude. Like, just watch the bop that he does. Bop it, baby. Okay, it's not at the same speed, though. Yep. And notice how his head is like delayed, and how my head delayed. You gotta have it, and it's because like if you think about it, that's how the body would work. And you also remember Godzilla's a really big, heavy creature, so his bones are massive. Therefore, everything's slow. The only thing I disagree with Legendary's Godzilla is that he's a little too fast for what he is. 2014 did it perfectly. That's how fast Godzilla should be. No more, no less. Because theoretically speaking, realistically speaking, the brain simply cannot function a giant creature like that. He'd literally be brain dead if he was real, you know? It's nice to think, oh, it'd be amazing to have a big giant iguana like this, but unrealistic, unfortunately. It's just super unrealistic. So anything's possible in the films, man. Yeah, it's a movie. So I'm pretty sure we'll see Mothra. She's not dead. She's never dead. She lived within Gojira. Okay, just go back there again. Oh, you see how he like moves his head? See like the finer details. Yeah, so we're gonna have to. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go for a bathroom break.
let's do this. Okay, so we're not going to concentrate on anything else now. Now we're going to do all the finer details. This is all the fine tuning stuff. So for example, like we know when it comes up to here, he angles his head, which is such a cool little detail. I actually think it's such a cool little detail. So when he comes up, he sort of angles it a little bit. It's like a tiny little subtle motion that you see. Maybe it's a little less subtle than that. Let's try and make it less subtle. Yes. Because he's kind of building up, you know, his head is going from one side to the other, building up that charge, you know what I'm saying? Let's have a look at the jaw, just to make sure that the jaw... See, the jaw is not exactly... What we could do with the jaw... I was thinking is actually kind of make it jitter a little bit, maybe. Just a little bit of kind of jittery lag. Yeah, you can't see it. It's so subtle. But it works. But it has to be subtle, because if it's not subtle, it's going to look stupid. Let's see here. You don't notice it, man. I'm going to make it a little wider. Yes. See, now look at how good the dorsal plates better glow. 100%. 100%, man. What's the time here? It's 43 minutes past 3 in the afternoon. Almost time to finish this, man. We got to get going. But look at the slight little tiny detail I added to the face. Look how much better it looks now. Compared to what it looks stiff and stupid. That little detail, dude, it helps, man. It just freaking helps, dude. And what would help even more? Let me show you here. Dude, I know this model so well. I can click. There we go. I'm on the tongue. So, what would look really cool is to kind of have like a... Get rid of that. Up, and then it will go down. Like flop it, basically. There we go. Adds just a little touch. Boop. Alright. Last little touch I wanted to do. I'm going to do this quickly. Just for the last touch for his face. Again, you won't really notice it, but it is there. Excuse me. Let's bring that throat back to the bit. It's like breathing in, you know. And last but not least, we're gonna do the eyebrow. Gonna probably raise her up just a little bit. In fact, the back one as well. Okay, very subtle, very tiny little movements. The nose as well. I want to do the nose. Which one was it again? No, not like that. Just there. And then we're going to drop this down, just like that. So it's kind of like breathing, you know? And believe it or not, when actual movie and film animators animate, like say for example Godzilla -1, I apologize for the advertisement playing. That is the music finished, actually, I think it is. So we'll just play a new one. It automatically played it, awesome. If you look at -1, just very carefully, if we briefly look at this, the tail, like the jiggles, really great. Really great. Those are the fine details, right? Look at his face though and everything. The only thing you see moving is the jaw. Clenches slightly down and up. In terms of like everything else, right? If you don't have to animate it, don't do it. It's gonna be a waste of time. And any animator is gonna tell you that. If no one's gonna see the back of the thing, why are you animating it? Let the legs look funny. Like for example, if I go over here, I mean, look at Godzilla now. Look how spazzy he's looking. Let's go all the way to the beginning, right? Okay. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Spazzy, 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 spazzy. So, like, but to the camera, it doesn't look spazzy. To the camera, it looks very freaking normal. And this is scene for scene, baby. This is, well, that's what I call it. I call it a scene for scene sort of way of doing things. Love that. We've got to obviously complete the last bit there. We'll make his body like move and jiggle a little bit. I wanted to just do... How's his jaw doing there? Is his jaw twitching enough? It is enough. Like, I can see that his jaw's actually twitching a lot more. So let's just go in. I think this is when it's going to switch here. So let's actually have it twitch. Let's see. There we go. Just tiny little twitches. Give it that little added, because he's like kind of breathing in, you know. There we go. If you guys are wondering if there's going to be like, if it's going to be blue, of course. That's actually so fire. I appreciate it, man. Jack Hanna. I don't understand all of that, dude. What is that? Unfortunately, I don't know if that's German or if that's just random stuff. Anybody know? I've got some German. Okay, that's not German. No, that's not German. It's a bit maybe Polish. Hey, where's Hunter? Maybe Hunter knows. Good job. Thanks, Meep Meep. Okay, so the jaw's done. We good with that, man. We good with that. The eyebrows are done. This, I got an idea. I got an idea for this, right? I hope you guys think it's going to be cool. So I'm gonna grab probably this one and this one here, since those are the only ones we're already gonna see. Actually, it's only just these two. So we will go to just there. Location plus the rotation and the scale. So what I want to do is just kind of shake it back and forth. Move it up a little bit. I'm Russian and I'm 16 years old. Oh, okay. What's up, my dude? Welcome. I'm just letting you know, I can't read Russian, my dude. I do apologize. I ain't that smart. I know English, a little bit of Afrikaans, a little bit of Xhosa, maybe a little bit of Zulu if I really think hard enough. But like, I mainly just, it's English, man. I'm too stupid to learn other languages. Okay. And this one must go then back again. There we go. See how it's shaking like that? That's what we want, dude. That's what we want. We want it to shake. Shake, shake. Too much shaking, though. Too much shaking. So we're going to just space out these. Doesn't need to shake too much. In fact, I kind of don't like the shaking too much there, but that's okay. Actually space it out even more. See how that looks. Delete this one keyframe. Let's try that. No, just move it that side. It's better than the movie? Oh, hell nah, dude. What are you talking about? It ain't no better than the movie. You're just being too kind. I'm so excited for the new movie. Yeah, dude. I am amped. Absolutely pumped for it. Tell Media Idiot, please. Ah, man, come on, bro. Don't be like that, man. Don't make me have to mute you. Don't make me have to mute you from the thing, man. Come on. Okay. Let's go ahead and just grab this one here. So we just wanted like to kind of shake just a little bit. It doesn't have to shake too much. Oh, it does really rotate though a lot there. I don't like that rotation. I think that is that thing over here. Just try and delete it. No, it's not. Oh, I know why it's rotating. It is this, I'm sure of it. Yeah, but if I do that, then it messes it up, so... I'm trying to figure out what is that? Ah, there we go. Hold on. Really? Is that actually the thing that's rotating it? No, that's not it. Maybe it's this, maybe? Oh man, it's gotta be... I gotta figure this one out now. Who is rotating like that? It's that one. It has to be. No, it's not. I'm trying to actually now at this point just just bring it back. That looks fine. I'm not too certain if the guy in the chat is trolling, guys. So he's just been timed out for a little bit. I don't know. He says that my animations look good, but then, you know... I don't know. I've never actually had a person come and troll before. So I don't even know what a troll looks like, to be quite honest. You think it looks good? The way it arches back? Okay. I just don't like when it turns like that, but that's fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I just don't like it. It kind of does look a little stiff though, especially with all of these things just kind of like not moving the way I wanted it to. Yeah, there definitely is something that like keeps making it move like that. Hold on. Maybe it's that. It is that. It is that. Gonna maybe move it just like that, just to see. Honestly, we could just cut the camera, like when we do the actual scene, we'll just cut the camera. Okay, next up, I just wanted to grab the hands. Because we can see that the opening just needs to be a little further off. And around about there. Yeah! That looks so cool, actually. Roar! That's evil Godzilla now with the red eyes. Do you think in the GXK trailer, the baby Kong is half Kong, half orangutan, or what Scar's species is? This is cool. I want to be like you want. Hey, dude, I appreciate that, man. He might actually be. I actually like that idea too. what cool dynamic would that be? That it's actually Scar's discarded baby, and Kong is the only one looking after it, or like trying to like care for it or whatever. And I think it's gonna have a lot to do with the baby. It is. It's gonna have a lot to do with the baby. Okay, let's just go ahead and just move over to the camera quickly, just so that we can finish the camera animation now. So it's boom. And how long do we see Godzilla spraying for? Very quick. Before it pans over. So the camera pans at like 575. So let's pan 575 from 565. Yeah. Actually, no. We don't have to actually pan it that way, but I want to. I want to do it like... Let's just see what that does. It's so stupid. Okay. The camera again. I've got it there. Basically, all we need to do is just... That one. That one. It's kind of like just going from one end to looking at the beam going that way. But we don't have the beam in the direction at this very time, so... Maybe a little... Oopsie. Maybe a little longer to see Godzilla. Nah, it needs to be shorter. Yeah, just like that. And when he bops down, now we can go back to Godzilla. I want to have his mouth sort of open. Whoa, that was dumb. Because now the camera has moved. That was stupid. There we go. That's under a second, so quick. I know, dude. I'm new to Godzilla animating. How do you animate his dorsals changing color? I'll show you actually in oh, well, to change the color, you just individually have to go into each light, and it changes the one next to it or whatever it's tied to. So basically, you would just click on the light and then go to the light section and then change color. 10 out of 10 for sure, dude. I agree. I agree. Do you prefer Godzilla or Jurassic Park? Oh, dude, Godzilla. Any day of the week. Is it even a competition? Okay, so I wanted to open up his mouth just a little further. Okay. Also, that little hunch thing we can actually kind of fix in a way. Also the shoulders. I remember I wanted to do the shoulders when it comes down. We want to bring the shoulders back. So around there. Oh, I got it on the double duplicate thingamajig. That's actually... I hope I haven't messed anything wrong by doing that. Oh, goodness gracious. Hope not. Can only hope. This one here. Also, I would say when you do keyframes and stuff, do them in different times. Don't do them exactly the same time. Why is he... Interesting. I'm just looking at the one hand there. This one over here seems to only open... Okay, that's fine. Looks so cool. And basically what we want to do here, since he's going to go bop, so this will go back
4th. So let's have a look what that actually looks like. Too fast. I'll go back to it there. Space it up a little bit. What is this here? Move these up actually. There we go. Just so that when he bops, these move side to side as well. So this would automatically go back down and then come back up when he kind of, you know, gets that center of gravity back. Nice to have nice shaking. Doesn't really matter if I move it there, it's fine. Yeah, that's good, dude. And then obviously the body, we could have him jerk on the body as well. So I was thinking maybe, oh, this actually just moves the back, so that's fine. Oh, I mean, that looks so cool already. Just that slight movement makes everything just... And then obviously what we want to do is this here. And we can just raise the eyebrows, you know? He's like, damn, bro, son, I'm... The nose, we're gonna pinch it back down again because he's kind of exhaling. Boom. Just want to see what's happening with the shoulders over here. I do apologize if I'm not talking much. It's just because your boy trying to get things done. I'm gonna make the shoulder jiggle a bit. Hell yeah, dude. It's such a subtle movement, and I'm the only one that's noticing because I'm the one animating. So I can notice the slight little jiggle. And bring this one back a little bit. There we go. That one forward. Tiny little jiggles. But I did want to make the actual body sort of impact, you know. I'll show you in a bit when how the colors change, my dude. I'll show you in a bit. It looks so stupid, like when you haven't animated it fully and it's done it just scene for scene. Like again, I would say animate the entire thing perfectly and then put your camera in and angle everything in. That's how you're supposed to do it. Maybe make the dorsal plates move. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. There we go. See, the dorsal plates moving. It's very subtle though. You gotta remember that too much is too much. So maybe even what we can do is move these dorsal plates so that we move them a little. Why does it keep hanging on back there like that? Don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. So we make it happen maybe sooner. Yeah. Head bobs. Good. Head must bob. This thing over here, what I want to do is just when the head bobs, we gotta do super subtle. It's gotta be super subtle, else it's gonna look stupid. There we go. His whole body jerks now. See that? Jiggles. See that jiggle on top there? That's what you want, bro. That's what you want. It's very important. I actually wish I had proper skin jiggle rigged to this. It would be so amazing to do that, but I don't. No, it is what it is. All right. I think I wonder if we should just make this jiggle just a little bit more. It's too much. It's just too much. It just jerks way too much. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Because, like, I mean, just move it slightly to the side. Okay. I don't like the way it, like, moves right there. It's fine. We've got the smaller details here, the sucking basically, pulling back. I just want to maybe change some of this over here. See, it's all static, so we want to just maybe bring it just like so. Okay. It swaps over at any rate. And then this top one over here. There we go. Boop, not that way. Why is it not going the other way? Why are you being stupid? Just gonna save. Just gonna do that, even though we don't really see the other side that much. Alright, that's done. Hands are not the best, but they are independently opening, which is good. It's what you want. Because if they both open at the exact same time, it just looks stupid and robotic, you know? See, how is this doing? So we got the neck flailing backwards. Oopsie, no. Just move it just a slight bit. There we go. Just gives that little bit of arc. And how his arms are going back like that, that's, yeah, it's just so good. I like that. Yes. But his arms are then static from there on. Yeah, I can see that, which is kind of crazy. I can see the staticness. So if his arms go back like that, they need to be bopped forward and then back again, because it is kind of like a jerk. No, make it a little more subtle. Actually, I think it needs to go forward, back and then forward. Yeah. Like these things you don't even see. You don't even see it, man, because it's just such small little details, but it does add to the Godzilla, to the actual, you know, physical animation itself. And in regards to the tongue, I think what we can just do with the tongue is just because Godzilla would naturally want to move his tongue away from the fire, the heat. So I say we would bring it down. Like over there, it technically should be probably around there, you know. Because he's coming down, you know. That's perfect. Maybe have it just there so we can actually see it. Yeah. It's like such a subtle thing. Let's get the nostrils on the side going. Just wanted to see where we're at here. There we go. I wanted to bring it up just like that. It's kind of like huffing and then puffing, you know. There we go. I wonder if we should maybe make his things in the back move just a bit more. I mean, they're moving, but they're not moving all that much. Bring it like there, maybe. Yeah, looks a little better. Hold on, be right back. No problem, dude. Maybe make the dorsal plates move. Yeah. It's late, but I must be the finished animation. Yeah, you're gonna see it. Sorry if I'm misspelling. No, it's all good, my dude. I don't care about that kind of stuff. I read it how it is, and I interpret it how it should be. Imagine Godzilla -1 had Mechagodzilla. Dude, like their own version. Could you imagine how freaking crazy it'd be? Keep up the awesome work. I appreciate it, Meep. Okay, we are basically, I mean, I would like to kind of maybe do some sort of small touches, like with the jaw kind of moving back and forth in a way, but it's seriously not all that needed, you know, because you just don't see it, especially that it's such a quick sort of flow. Anyways, let's go ahead and show you guys the whole entire shtick. So first of all, the lighting. So my guy wants to change the lighting, right? So if you want to change the color, so basically what you're going to do is you're going to find the lights on Godzilla, all these lights over here. Okay, now they are connected. So for example, this one I think is connected to like these ones. So what you need to do is just find the lights and change the color. That's it. Boom, color's changed. That's it, my dude. If you want to, you can delete the driver, but the driver is there just so that you can, you know, slide it on and then slide it off kind of thing. But yeah, let's go ahead and actually do the light now, because that's pretty much what we're gonna next is what we're gonna animate is the light, because that's gonna glow from the tail. So what we need to do, hold on, we gotta go into the pose mode. Okay, so we're gonna go fin light 0. Okay, okay, there we're gonna have it like all the way. It would make sense to have it all the way. So at 500 we have fin lights all the way, 100%. And then that part, what can we do with this? We can make it like flicker, I guess. What do you guys think we should do with this place? Because we're not going to be able to do anything else. We might have to just make it like flicker. So I'll just make it like on and make it like go down like that. And then just before it like clips to the next frame, all the way back up again. I don't know. We'll just try that, see what it's like. Again, we're not going to be able to render I'm going to render the animation just so that we can see what it looks like in smooth motion. But part 2 will be like the graphics and the scene and everything. And then I will finally release, it would be like a third part, will be the actual animation itself. Okay, that will be pretty much 100%. He'll be... So let's see what that all looks like, yeah? If we go into the ting. Should all look good. Again, we don't have any lighting or anything set up. Like none of the lighting set up. In fact, his eyes also don't seem to glow. I've noticed. Yeah, it kind of looks like that. Let's go ahead and just have a look. So I'll just add the glowing lights. That's fine for the eyes. How stupid that looks. So we know that that is at 100%. Okay, so you can see that the eyes don't have glow, and we got to fix that, obviously. Actually, might even be able to just not edit mode. Oh no, what am I doing? Okay. We can just add the lights to the eyes. I can just put like point lights on, or what I can do is maybe grab the model go to the textures. Oh, right. It's all just like one texture, I remember. So that would be a problem to kind of change the eyes. So we will just put a light, which is fine. But that's not really what I wanted to see. God damn, it looks good, eh? Okay. So how does it start? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. It definitely needs to be a head. So what we need to do is just make this slightly ahead. So I'm just going to remove all keyframes. So what you do is just clear all the keyframes from the fin lights and get rid of that. So now you'll see the Godzilla does it. I'm going to save as well, just in case it crashes. Never know. So what we want to do is maybe start it like fin lights. Can we do minus 10 maybe? No, we can't. Interesting. So then it would be 0. So let's go back to the camera. Let's like just click there. It needs to be there. Okay. There we go to here. Oh, whoopsie, no. Go. Go. We're like just kind of like following it, yeah. So I'm gonna go to the end of the frame. Let's just see where it flips. There. Because we can still see it. Go straight to 100% there. So now we see it. Save. See there. Yeah, it's looking good. Now, I mean, the only thing that we need to do now is just go back to position 1. Okay. Get back out of pose mode. Just to fix those eyes. Sorry guys, I have to leave. No problem, Liz Games. I appreciate you for coming out. You're so beat from eating so much? Yeah, dude, I get that all the time. I've got like a fast metabolism too. So like my body is always tired from eating. Never trust food, man. Yeah. I wish I was a hot dog. Oh gosh, I love hot dogs, man, but I do get sick of them. Sometimes I eat way too many. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna add literal lights. I would usually just grab the texture, the vertices, cut them out, and then just add an emission to it. But we're not gonna do that just because that will just take extra time. And we're already on 3 hours and 34 minutes. Dude, this is longer than the other video. So we're going to end soon, in the next like 10 minutes or so, guys. So this is part 1, and we'll do part 2 probably not tomorrow, maybe the next day. Because I want to do some gaming tomorrow, and play some games, man. Do some gaming on the channel, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so we're going to move that over there. Actually, no, we're not going to move that over there, because it's not done yet. So we're going to grab the lat. The lat. Just make whatever color for now, doesn't matter. Just there we go. Oh yes, glowing, baby. That's what I'm saying. Damn, dude, looks good. Okay, so obviously I've got to have it darker. There we go. That's perfect. I would actually make this like 3000, maybe a little brighter. But yeah, I'll just make it 2000. It's fine. 2000 is good enough. And I'm gonna copy that, and I'm gonna move that over to this eye, just over there, just like that. It's nice and glowy. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna go ahead and we'll grab your light. So we got point light 101. I'm speaking like Arthur Morgan here. Welcome to the show, Arthur Morgan. All right, and we're gonna grab on. Okay, so first grab onto the light. Okay, grab onto the rig. Okay, so now we grab onto the rig into the light. Okay, And then what you want to do is you want to go into pose mode. Okay, pose mode. And you want to grab onto the light. In fact, we can actually just do the little square thing behind there. Okay, grab onto that. And we're going to do Control P. And we're going to do bone relative. Sweet, it's done. Next one, we're going to do this one here. There, same color, everything, same shtick. Grab onto that. Pose mode, grab onto the bone you want to parent it to. Just grab it to. Come on, just grab into the back one, man. Just want to be the green one, man. Come on. Oh, it's being tough. It's being tough. Control P, bone relative. So now, when Godzilla moves, the lights move with him. Yes, Godzilla. It looks so stiff. Again, I would never animate like this, guys. Like, this is not how you animate. In fact, I would recommend doing the entire animation first, clearing it, make it look really good and cinematic, then put your camera in. You're gonna do a different atomic breath, yeah? Yeah, I was actually thinking to do when I do the final render, which will be the third part of the series of this, I'm going to basically maybe use a fluid sim. Some fire fluid sim. Okay, and then basically what we want in the mouth, alright, we're going to add another light, point light. We're going to give this a headlight, basically. Just pop it around like that. Because we got like, it's like, almost like all the energy is coming out of his mouth, you know. It's like suctioning in. So just go like that. Also, we want to have the custom distance, so we can just have this over there, because it's not like all the way out of his mouth. Like if you look at his mouth here, let's go to, oh wow, it's actually quite high. That's actually quite far out, so we actually, that's incorrect. So actually we'll just do normal distance, that's fine. It's going to have to be the same atomic color. Maybe we can just, we might be able to, I don't think we'll be able to do that, but it's fine. Let's just make this one 3000 so that we can actually see what's going on. Oh, there's no light. What the hell? See, 100,000. Oh, there it is. This is very dumb. I'm gonna make a blend. Yeah, we'll cast some shadows. There we go. Okay, so now we're just going to put that there. I know it doesn't look like there's anything coming out of his mouth like a headlight. And it won't, not just yet. So his eyes looking. That looks pretty cool. Hey, what do you guys think? I sleep for 8 hours normally. Oh, dude. I'll be lucky if I sleep for like 5. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to now grab my other thing from another project. Godzilla Legendary Rig. No, that's not it. I'm going to use this one from this scene. Oh man, it's almost been 4 hours, bro. Holy crap. Yeah, and I mean, obviously this is me like goofing about talking. We have a lot of conversations and stuff like that. So obviously that doesn't take this long. This is well over to like I've just been procrastinating a lot of the time, you know, like again, talking, chatting. It wastes a lot of the time. So okay, so put that there. That's our little volumetric cube. I've created that like years ago, dude. Like 2 years ago I created this volume and I'm still using it. Still using it to this day. Just make sure how's the volume. It's at a 0.2, so that should be fine. There it is at a 0.2. So I'm actually going to make it a 0.01. Actually, no, 0.001. Okay. Let's go back into the camera view. Here we need to go to volumetrics. Okay, no, it's not this. My bad. We can clamp it. I just wanted to figure out maybe if we can just bring this down a little bit. Just bring it to 100. There we go. It's like 200 maybe. We get a little bit of glow off of his body, but I actually don't really want that because usually what you do is you would clamp it 0.001. You can clamp the lighting. Actually, clamping the volumetrics would probably be... That is clamping the volumetrics. My bad. Trying to think now. Well, it's fine. We just change this color of this light here, because that's not the right color. Very nice, nice and blue. Even these lights aren't the right color. We'll have to change that as well. Radius. Yes, we do want to change the radius slightly. Just because of the way it's fading out a bit there. So we want it to be faded. But before we fade it, let's actually change the cone size. There we go. It looks like similar, hey? I mean, it's not exactly the right color. Again, it needs to be altered just slightly. Right about there. The lights on the eyes are not right though. We can just actually go straight to my point light here. There we go. There we go. That's good enough. We'll tune the other light to the correct color. Yeah, it's good enough. So yeah, I mean that's the like kind of scene where we have the light kind of doing that thing where it's like glowing out of his mouth. Yeah, that looks so good. I appreciate it, man. I wonder if it's Bragas high quality model. Is that the original Godzilla model? Because I downloaded this like 2 years ago and it was removed. And I know there is other models that are very, very similar, but it doesn't have the high quality stuff like the subdivision, not the subdivision. What am I talking about here? Yeah, the subdivision, and it is the displacement. I mean, this comes with the displacement mapping. It comes with the extra subdivision already added to it and stuff, and it's post subdivision. So it's not like during. I mean, it doesn't do anything to it now, but it will do it once it's rendered. That's actually, for interest's sake, let's save. This thing over here is only going to be powered on. Okay, we got to actually. Whoopsie. Just go back there. I'm going to add this to the rig. What are we going to add it to though? Maybe just add it to this is fine. Like the tongue, I guess. Should be okay. Should be okay there. Okay. So now we just got to check on the clip. So from where it jumps, which is there. There we go. We're going to have the light at maximum quality. And then before that, like there, I'll just put that at 0. Okay, then and then obviously there would be at 0 again, just because naturally it wouldn't be there anymore. That's not there in the end of the scene. I can't even talk because I'm concentrating so hard. Like if you look, like as he does the atomic breath, you don't really see that blue anymore. But all that smoke and stuff, this is going to be interesting to put in. I know what I'm going to use for it, but damn, that looks so cool. I like that. It like gives it so much volume to it. Okay, so that light goes there, and then and then psh, and it shoots out. So let's do the atomic breath now quickly. Why not make the sides jitter? I have actually made it a little bit jitter. There is some animation going on there, as you can see. But there's no real point in making it like too intense, just because I mean this is how quick it is. Look, you're not going to see that. You see what I'm saying? Like you're just not going to see You get what I mean? I think, actually, hold on. Something here needs to change. You see like how quick it is? You wouldn't really notice it all too much. Boom! It's a little bit. There's a little bit of it there. Toho need to hire this man. Oh, I wish, dude. They got some brilliant artists, dude, working for them, man. I mean, look what they are capable of doing. -1 is amazing. And the budget that they worked on is it's baffling, dude, actually. Okay. So, we're going to go from... So when does the beam come out exactly? How far? Let's just slow this down. Right at the end. Right at the end. Okay. So right there. Just before his head bops. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is have where is it now? What am I doing? Oh no, I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. Okay. So it's going to be on here and then off here. So we're going to have atomic breath off and then go. We're going to have it on. How many frames? Who gives a crap? Let's just get that. There we go. So let's see what that actually looks like. Go away, fly. Go away, fly. No problem, Meep. Have a good one, man. Have a blessed one, dude. So, where is it? Where is the atomic breath now? Is it because the frames? Hold up. It might just be just because of the frames. End frame is 100. Oh, that's probably why. Let's try 1,000 for now. There we go. It's way too small, obviously. That needs to be adjusted, and that can only be adjusted in the actual thingamajig over here. So cool. Obviously, it needs to be angled as well. So we'll just grab that there. Oh, whoopsie. That should be moving it. Yeah, it does move it. I was about to say. You definitely should be moving, man. But it's not rotating, which is annoying. Okay. And now we can actually scale it. Wait, let's see. Okay, scale is locked for that. That's fine though. Doesn't need to be. Sort of move it out a little bit there. Okay, that's fine. It's not too far in there. It's like all the way to the brim of his mouth. I'll make it a bit smaller. So there's like kind of chipping in there, as you can see. Actually, no, I got an idea for that one. Not certain I should be doing this, but let's try. It's definitely going to do that. I thought as much. Okay, no. It's actually fine. What we can do is just change the transparency thing. Just want to see if we can go smaller. All the way to the brim. Is it frozen? It might be frozen. I don't want to touch anything. Is it frozen? No, it's not frozen. What is it doing? There we go. I mean, realistically, that's normal size Godzilla's one, and this is just now overblowing it, I guess. I don't like the fact that it's cutting through his face there like that, because it's a flat texture. It's not really like a, you know what I'm saying? But technically, let's just see here. See, it's on alpha blend, no shadowing. Good thing. Good thing it's not shadowing. Don't want any of that. There we go. There we go. Pure show me your leisure. More like hyper blue, you know? Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. So let's actually go here. I'm gonna change this to just like gray skies, because kind of technically that's what's actually happening. Lots of gray skies. Well, I don't really like the lighting now. I kind of make it look a little crappy. Also, why is it not showing my... Interesting, it's not showing my background, my HDRI. Why is it not doing that? Why is it not doing that? Anybody in chat know why it's not showing the HDRI? I mean, I know if I change the scene, I'll be able to fix it, but it's just dumb. It's not here. Come on, man. Wait. Why is the HDRI not showing up? Well, let's just render it. Let's just render a frame and see what happens, right? So I'm gonna just render a frame out. Render an image. Go over here so that you guys can show you quickly. Chrome skid, I guess it is. Godzilla Blender render. There we go. It should show up. Why is that not showing up? It's so weird. It's not showing the Oh wait, that's because it's the wrong one. My bad. My bad. It's this one here. There we go. So of course, I mean, you know, there's not any added lighting or anything. We've got to add lighting, you know, got to add a whole bunch of stuff to it. But yeah, guys, I think it's looking pretty good. We've actually gotten further than what I thought, because I didn't think we were going to get to any of the graphical stuff. I don't like this line that's coming through there. But it is what it is. Doesn't really matter. Again, I'm probably going to use a fluid simulation for this. But I was thinking, let's go ahead and render some temporary frames quickly. How many frames we got up here? What does this go up to? We'll just do it up to 575, right? I don't know how long it's going to take to render all of them. In terms of, we'll see. Because I'm just going to do the actual animation. I'm going to render it as a video file. So just do all of that. Make sure that this is just a test anim. Okay. So I'm going to render the animation. I don't think I'm going to do it in the viewport. So I'll just try and render it out the viewport. Just go to render animation. There we go. And then I'm going to just click on this thing here so that you guys can see the actual rendering. So it's basically rendering now. I don't know how long it's going to take. Wait, why is it not showing the rendering?
Interesting. There we go. Is it rendering though? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. It's rendering the actual files. My bad. My bad. That's not... I'm being an idiot now. Now I'm actually being an idiot. Let me close this off quickly. Oh yeah, no, all the animations get uploaded to YouTube, my dude. This is just us just getting stuff done for part 2. Part 2, we're going to be doing all the graphics and everything and making it all look nice. Probably going to do simulation stuff behind the scenes, you know, not on stream, because that will just take too long. Because I mean, we had 4 hours already. So I want to end basically now. I just want to render this in the temp files. MPEG-4, yes. But I don't want to render the render. I want to render the viewports. Okay, so then we'll just do the viewport. Render animation. Let's go. There we go. So basically what it's doing now is it's just rendering out a temporary video quickly for me. Takes a little while. I'm going to go to the bathroom quickly. I'll go bathroom break. Be right back. How's it going? How's this rendering going? Is it completed? Yeah, it is. Okay. So now I'm just going to go ahead and find the file. Where would it have done it to now? This goes to a different temporary area. Here we go. I think this is it. And I'll share the video now. Again, this is part 1. Part 2 will be soon, probably in the next couple of days. And then part 3 will just be the final upload of the whole scene and everything. Oh wait, this is not the... So where did it temporarily put it out to? Did it put it out to the correct place? Let's just go to the folder... Temporary. Here it is. Animation test. Cool. Yeah, it totally is not showing the background. It's just so funny. Alright, let me just share that now for you guys. There we go. Alright, that should be good. We should be able to see it now. Oh, that's so weird. Why is it not showing up on the thing? Oh, that is so strange. It's not showing the video playback of VLC for some odd reason. I do apologize for this. I have no idea why it's actually not working. This is for that. Hey? Why would VLC not be able to... I think I've got a way to do it though. I'll just share the screen itself. Yeah, because it's supposed to show you the video. Show me the video. What the hell, dude? It's so strange because, like, where's the tail? Like, I can see the tail on my screen, but not on the shared OBS. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, well, let me just display capture maybe. Automatic. Oh, there we go. We'll just use the display capture. So weird. Anyways. Yeah, it's like it's not even framed in properly. It's all framed weirdly and stuff, the scaling. Anyways, guys, so let's go ahead and show you just the kind of the rough final animation. It's not too bad. And I kind of don't like the way it's going slow there. I like the jaw moving there. Yeah. That's pretty good. Obviously, it's going to look better with all the graphics and stuff added to it, you know? It took a lot longer than I thought. 4 hours for this was actually a bit too long. But yeah, I think that's good enough. What do you guys think? Good enough? Alrighty. Hell yeah, brother. Looks pretty good. I mean, we even got the neck kind of backing a bit there. It looks so cool, like it kind of bobs and everything. Make a movie with Toho? I wish, dude. I appreciate it, Mr. Pringles. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for part 1 of this animation. 4 hours and 3 minutes. Damn, I appreciate every single one of you that has stuck around for all this time. You guys are amazing. I hope you guys have an amazing weekend further. Have a blessed one. Be safe. Be clean. You know, stay away from anybody that you see is sick and coughing and tell them to go see a doctor. Alright, your boy don't go out anymore. I'm afraid. I'm still afraid of COVID. I've been afraid of COVID, and I know it's long past, but I'm still avoiding it, alright? I've never got it. I don't want it. Anyways, with that said, again, hope you guys enjoyed. Part 2 will be in the next couple of days. We'll do some gaming in between. And I'll probably do the simulations and stuff like that, like the actual fracturing, cell fracture simulations, the destructive simulations, because we want to have something. It's probably not going to be buildings. Probably, I don't know what we're going to add. Probably just some ground, and have the ground kind of like break and crumble and fold from itself, you know. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody. And with that said, have a blessed weekend further. I love you guys.